Two. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends, family, and all those watching, welcome to round one of TCBL March Madness. The two teams set to tip off momentarily in game one of our four-game slate ahead of this afternoon. The first seed, St. Basil. Now, this team, easily the best team in the TCBL right now, playing against St. John, They're having a miserable season thus far, 0-6. Can they do the impossible? Right their wrongs. The past is in the past. We'll see. Joined alongside me is David Wasif this afternoon. David, what are your thoughts ahead of this game?
I mean, two very strong teams. St. Basil obviously having potential MVP candidate, Mina Dos.
Oh yeah, I mean effortlessly in my opinion. Mina Dos is 5-0 in games he's played. 5-0. He's second in points per game, averaging 22.8. So yeah, no-brainer MVP candidate.
But we also have a potential MVP candidate if he actually played more games. Bashoy Habib.
As Bashoy sizes up a long three ball, doesn't get it to go. Bashoy looking to get things started here for St. John. And like I said before, St. John, miserable season. 0-6. Just can't find any momentum at all. But, I mean, regular season is in the past. Playoffs, fresh, new. Let's see what they can do. As Mina, Dos, first blood.
Wow.
Dos for Dos, 2-0.
Mina Trace? Mina Trace for Dos?
Precisely.
Potentially. Oh, Paul Campbell bringing out the ball. Is he the point guard?
I don't know. This is a positionless team right here. As Bashoy Habib quickly answers with the three off the backboard.
You think he called it? You think he called a bank?
No chance, no chance.
On a Sunday? The bank is open on a Sunday. Oh, Mina Dos
demanding the ball.
He said, I'm Shaq today. I'm Shaq.
Paul called us.
Paul called us a perfect. All the way to the rim. All the way to the rim.
Play off, Paul!
Unbelievable. Post snap Paul.
Post snap Paul.
Oh, Chris Allen. Here today with the
Paul Campbell looking to answer. And
the bottom of the net. Hey, is that some Paul and Paul violence? That's some Paul and Paul violence right there.
I love that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, potential
no foul there. Rebound, Mario Mukram. Mario Mukram making an appearance in all 6 games for the St. John team.
Yeah, he's been the most consistent player.
Absolutely.
Showing up.
Bashoy Habib corner 3 ball. Top of the backboard.
I'm sure I'd be a little trigger happy. Should I keep the sound on? Trigger happy.
Bashoy Habib with a nice dribbling display. As Dan Hakeem gets the N1.
Oh, wow.
And nonetheless, 2 appearances or not, they've won no games.
Yeah.
But they definitely space the floor tremendously better when he's there.
Mm-hmm.
Putting Mario in more of a catch and shoot position.
Yeah.
Taking the weight off of him and Dan.
Mm-hmm. I think Bashoy Habib just needs to get to the rim more to.
Right a pass by Bashoy Habib.
A block shot.
Yeah. Mina Dos. Full steam ahead. Easy lay for Mina Dos.
You really thought he was going to dunk on that one with how fast he was going.
Mina Dos is quite literally that.
On fire. They didn't come out to play. They came out. He's a team by himself, man. He's a team by himself. He can get to the rim at any point, get his teammates open. He's a good player. But he has... Dude, are you a prophet, dude?
Prophecy fulfilled as it was written. I mean, when you're the best player in the TCBL, I mean, money kind of just comes on its own.
Do you think he's sponsored by Nike?
Nike? Probably.
Adidas? Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Okay, flop or not?
Definitely a flop. Actually, just kidding. Actually, kind of looked like a hard foul.
I don't know. Yeah. Bashoy Habib known for occasional, behavior of flopping. But he's still one of the best players to
St. John has
play the
3
game.
threes and Dan has an N1 layup. You guys got to keep it together.
Oh, Bashoy Habib blocked, getting to the rim, N1. Oh wow, no N1, but just a foul. Bashoy Habib aggressive to the rim.
If I'm not mistaken, it's 3 3-pointers.
Bashoy Habib with a great stroke, but just a little short. I mean, he just didn't put the legs in for the shot. I'm sure he can make the next one though. He has enough power to make a shot. Paul Campbell just watching from afar, helplessly.
Yes, sir. My bad.
Minados bringing up the ball. A pass to Paul called us. Just a little long. Oh, they're quick to getting Bashoy Habib the ball. Bashoy Habib with the quick trick with a long lay. But I can appreciate his defense on Minados.
SG 3 for 3. Giving St. Basil the lead.
Do you think the nerves are getting into this game at all, or what do you think?
I mean, both teams obviously nervous. If St. Basil loses to this 8th seed team, they'll never live it down. They're never going to live it down.
This actually reminds me of back in the day when the Warriors, the 8th seed Warriors, were playing the Dallas Mavericks. Some of the kids that are watching may not remember that series, but I mean, Baron Davis was on that team. Baron Davis is just like Minados, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Minados for dose. Dropping the dose.
Paul Camel thought about it. Galbraith to Habib. Habib surveying. Minados picking at it.
Oh, wow.
Mina playing some really aggressive defense here, and it pays off.
Dang
Samir leading the fast break.
Samir bringing the ball up.
Patiently looking.
Can't
get it.
Great defense by Paul Camel. Great defense.
Habib, long 3 ball.
Dang.
And Habib picks up his feet a little too early there, gets the travel call. 3 is no good.
Remember, Hazard, that Bashoy Habib was at MGH's birthday party.
Is that true?
The day
prior.
Samir
splits the defense, finds Mickey in the corner.
Mickey. Not to be confused with Mickey Mouse.
St. Basil can't get the bucket to go.
Bashoy Habib taking it in.
Bashoy tries the mid-range. No good. Offensive rebound, St. John, though. And Minados, that ball just got voted off the island.
You are the weakest link.
Absolutely. Bashoy Habib, and they're taking their time. This is a different St. John team. I'm not even recognizing it. They're playing like they have a chance to win.
And
that's the energy they should have kept all season long. I'm glad they found it now in the playoffs.
Yeah, I'm glad.
Paul Camel drives with a floater. Short.
Mickey.
Mickey Alcoma's pushing the pace. 1-on-2. Goes coast to coast. Gets the foul.
Wow. Strong take to the rim. Strong take to the rim by Mickey. Not to be confused with Mickey Mouse.
Not to be confused with Mickey Mouse. Michael Alcomas was a top 10 scorer last week.
Oh, really?
He was a top 10 scorer last week, huh? And Minados is playing.
This guy's unbelievable. He's coming in to play second fiddle to Minados' first fiddle.
I guess, maybe. We'll see.
A spot that I thought Samir Gobriel would be playing.
SG3 has been good for them.
SG3.
Mickey tries the free throw, gets it to go.
Oh, wow.
14-10. St. Basil lead. And Mina read the offensive play there. Picks up his dribble. Personal foul. Dos SG3 in the paint. St. Basil recovers. George Habib set to check in for Gobras.
Wow. Let's see if they can get the ball in. Oh, they're playing good defense, trying to deny the ball.
SG3 sizing up Dan Hakeem.
Let's see.
SG3 for 3. Way too short that time. And Mickey can't save the possession. St. John ball.
Seemed like SG3 settled a little bit for that shot. I felt like he could have tried to enforce his will a little bit more, try to get to the rim.
Definitely.
Let's see.
Mario looking for a shot, can't find it. Finds Camel top of the key. Takes the screen right left side. Paul Camel for the 3 ball. Not that time. They need offensive rebound again.
They do need their role players.
What was that?
Come on, Bashoy.
And Mario saves it, and he'll go to the line for 2. Bashoy Habib is very trigger happy from the 3-point arc.
Yeah, it seems like he's settling often for the jump shot. I don't know if it's a lack of trust in his teammates or it's just getting the nerves settled.
And speaking of teammates, Arsenio Salaka just walked in, a St. John player, and easily their best defensive player.
Yeah, candidate.
And he's walking as slow as possible, as if there's no sense of urgency to play in this game. He's taking his time. He's taking off the Sicilla, dapping up the coach for St. Basil.
Rumor has it he wanted to wear the cross.
Arsenio's ready to check in?
I'm ready.
He's ready. Mario Mucker at the free throw line. Can't get him to go.
Still one of their best shooters, but you know, you make some, you lose some.
Mickey for three.
Mickey
Not
for
that
three.
time.
Paul Camo with the pass out.
George Habib, the floater overdose. And it turns into a pass to Mario.
Questionable foul there. Ref let it go.
Travel on Mickey. That was debatable. That looked like a foul on Mario, but he got away with it.
Seems like a makeup call for the lack of call on Mario Mucker on the last play.
Perhaps. The St. John, Bashoy Habib again.
Oh, Bashoy Habib taking some shots. Seems like he might be a little bit tired. We need to see when Arseni gets into the game if he's gonna be able to guard Mina Dos. Do you think he'll be able to stop the unstoppable? The immovable object means the unstoppable force?
I don't know, but if anyone can do it, it's him.
That's good. He's a defensive player of the year candidate.
St. John are they're getting shots up. They're just not falling right now. And St. Basil with some relentless defense.
Great passing. Oh.
Slow down.
The teams are asking him to slow down. It just seems that they're only getting any faster.
Yeah, right. A lot of quick trigger happy shooters here.
Yeah. Oh, Samir putting
He tries to bully Dan.
Samir playing that bully ball, reminiscent of a young Carmelo Anthony. Oh,
Offensive foul, turnover on SG3 with
a little switcheroo on the foul call.
Camel to Dan Akeem. Dan, the three ball from the wing. Short. Offensive rebound again. Just kidding. Mina Dos comes up with it.
Unsurprisingly.
SG3, what a pass to Mickey Fitness.
Oh, that could have been deafening play.
Great awareness from Samir to find Mickey there after creating the turnover in the first place.
Samir playing volleyball. He forgot that he's actually playing basketball. A little setup. She's going for the alley, baby. Oh, it seems like they're going into the bonus announced by Nicholas Awad to the ref.
As Mickey Fit misses his first free throw.
Arsenio's
Halaka. Set to check in now.
Oh, wow. Wow. He's in, man. He's in. As beautiful as
George
ever.
Habib.
As beautiful as ever.
Mickey,
Mr.
dry well.
Oh.
And like I said,
Oh my God!
Arsenio's making an impact early.
Right away with a block, sending them to home.
Mina for three. Too strong. Rebound, Paul. Camel behind the back, finds Bashoy in the corner, and you know he's going to shoot it. And you know he's going to hit
Open
it.
shot, hand down, man down.
Paul called the splits the defense, can't get the floater. Danik gets the board.
They're crashing the boards hard.
This is the tempo again.
Oh.
Arsenio's about
They find him again! Hand down! Oh, wow. Bashoy's in the stands. Bashoy is in the stands. Oh, yeah.
We're approaching the 5-minute mark of the first half, and St. Basil still clinging on to a 1-point lead here. And Dan Akeem airballs the floater. Rebound Mina Dos. He's pushing full steam ahead. And turns it over.
Mina Dos not taking his team's advice to slow the ball down. But, I mean, when you're the star player, you have a bigger leash, you know. Oh, players are making it known that there's a safety hazard with some of the fans being too close to the court. Chris Howard, what do you think about the safety hazard?
Bashoy Habib bringing up the ball. Steps back, corner three. Oh my goodness gracious. And I don't know who let that man cook, but you should not have let him cook.
Oh, dude, he's taking them to dinner.
Bishoy Habib giving St. John the lead against the same Basil team. And Mina Dos
Mina
quickly
Dos.
ties it up.
Mina Dos is like, I'm still here. Mina Dos is still here in the building.
Paul Camel, smaller Mickey Fit. Bishoy Habib drives on everyone and gets it to go. Bishoy Habib has St. John's last 8 points.
Bashar Habib said, anything Mina Dos can do, I can do better.
St. Basil, quick timeout. Uses their first of the half.
This is my first game commentating. Thank you guys. Andrew Zecchi has taught me great commentating advice.
You're a natural. 18,
Yeah, Mario
16,
Henna,
St. John up
Mario-
2.
Oh, sorry. So, Andrew Zecchi, what do you think about the game so far and all the action that's been going on?
I'll be honest with you.
Hey guys, if you're gonna get up in the middle of the game, just make sure you get up at the right time because the rest go back and forth and I don't want anyone to okay? Hey, and if you're not actually volunteering, I keep on this side. Okay?
To answer your question, what do I think thus far this game? St. John, like I mentioned earlier, miserable regular season, a winless team to date. They came into this game as if none of that ever happened. They just washed away the past, and they're playing with some heart. And I just wish I saw this from them earlier. But I'm glad they found it now. They're really getting in the rhythm. They have a lead here against the best team in TCBL. Let's see what they can do.
They are.
Goes on the really talented defender Arsenios, and Arsenios picks him off.
Arsenios
Great
is a
steal by
great
Arsenios Halaka.
defensive play.
Amazing defensive player.
He is keeping the team alive. He has brought a new spark to the St. John team.
And Mario Malcolm gets the foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Questionable if the game. Oh, what was that ring? Great pass to Mario Makram. Now he's at the free throw line for a couple more free throw shots. Andrew Melk in the corner, feeding himself before the game.
I don't know what Andrew Malik's eating, but it's not going to be enough.
He's saving some for on the court. He's going to eat on the court, too. Off the court and on the court.
Mario Malcolm hits the first, sizes up the second.
Just
1
to
for
the
4
right.
on the day.
But they get the rebound.
Redemption shot
he
here.
hit one.
Short. Mickey Comos. 1 on 2. Euro step. No good.
Euro step, but you forgot he was in America.
St. John. Danakim in the corner for 3. The bottom of the net. And this St. John team is hitting threes from all over the perimeter.
They are all over. They're hitting threes from every single place. They're hitting.
St. John.
This team was falling apart during the middle of the season, and look at them now, folks.
John hanging on to a 6-point lead.
That was announcing.
Bishoy Habib sends me and does a shot to them. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
The foul was called. The foul was called, though. Foul was called. That was a guest appearance by none other than Mario Hanabi. From Clearwater, Florida.
St. John, 6-point lead here with just under 2 to play in the first half. No one believed in them. Rightfully, for good reason. They have not won a game all year. But anything is possible in this game that we love. It's just 40 minutes.
These guys are unbelievable. These guys it reminds me of Space Jam when Michael Jordan was playing with the Monstars.
I mean, the difference is night and day when you believe you can win. And St. John came in today believing they could win. As Mina Dos goes 1 for 2 from the charity strike.
If St. John wins, I'm giving Bishoy Habib the key to the city.
Oh, no. Whoa, chill. Camel to Habib. Habib.
Oh, wow.
Thought about it and shoots it.
Bishoy Habib with some new dance moves.
Arguably the worst pump fake in the league, but it's okay. He's balling.
Oh.
Mina Dos spin move. And turns it over. Dan to Rio. Rio waiting patiently for the ball. Converts the layup. 24-17. St. John lead. Mickey gets the foul.
St. John cannot believe the call. St. John. St. John cannot believe this call right now. They are.
Y'all smell that? I smell an upset. And speaking of upset, St. John really upset about that no call.
Yeah.
Or the whistle, I mean.
A timeout has been called. They are challenging the call.
Each team is rewarded 2 timeouts a game. Bashoy Habib to the commentators table.
Bashoy Habib trying to get some favorable comments from the commentators. I am smelling the mic.
I can't with this guy.
Bashoy Habib has some favorable comments to say about St. Basil. He says that there's going to be an upset. You gotta love the confidence, and plus Bashoy Habib has some blue socks on with some off-brand.
I'm loving that confidence. Bashoy Habib really playing like a tier 1 right now.
Mm-hmm.
This team needs him.
Yes. They do need Bashoy Habib, but the team is playing well as a team. I mean, all the role players have been shooting shots.
And Arseny Dimitri, one of St. Basil's best players, however, held out of the game due to injury, giving them the pep talk of their lives. St. John trying to stay as cool and collected as possible against the St. Basil team. They are a formidable force.
Yes.
They cannot get their foot off the gas pedal now.
No.
They are a lot of good momentum right now. They got to keep it up.
They got to
Make
keep
it for
their
the
foot
free
on their
throw.
neck. They got to keep their foot on their neck. Oh, wow. Ball's out.
And that concludes the first half of play.
That first half of play.
Team to the benches. Second half ends. St. John 24. St. Basil 17. Second half set to start momentarily, folks. David, talk to me. How do you feel about this game so far?
I mean, the game has been an exciting one. I mean, way to start the playoff series for the TCBL. The first playoffs ever for TCBL. We have upset alert right away, and especially after a week like last week where there were multiple games that were pretty much blowouts with 10-point, 20-point losses. Bashoy Habib
is absent today. Their whole squad is here, really showing up in the
amazing game.
And to conclude, we have Saint Demerius versus Saint Andrew. A lot of good matchups here in round 1.
Mm-hmm. Which game of those are you most excited about?
Definitely St. Peter, St. Maximus.
St. Peter, St. Maximus. Yeah.
I'm going for St. Peter that game.
Mm-hmm.
But an underrated game, in my opinion, is St. Andrew versus St. Demerius.
Oh, yeah?
A really good game to conclude. The 3rd seed and the 6th seed.
Oh, wow. The games are all day, folks. Stay with us. Mario Mukram.
So all those tuning, we have a lot of people on the live. I have it pulled up in front of me. We have a lot of people tuning in. Thank you guys very much.
Yeah. Nicholas giving Bashoy advice pre-second half. I don't know.
Tier 1 to Tier 1.
I don't know if this collusion or not.
Tampering. Hello.
I think there's tampering.
Question mark.
Rumor has it that Nick is upset with Andrew Melick, and he feels like he's not getting a ball enough on St. Maximus.
Yeah, I think I just heard Nick ask Bashoy Habib to be his temeate next season.
They didn't cover their mouths.
Definitely, yeah, they didn't cover it. Yep, tampering.
They need to cover their mouths.
Tampering. That's a fine.
They need to cover, that's a fine.
That's a fine.
Rumor has it that league owners are trying to take the first pick away from St. Maximus.
No, St. John got the first pick. They earned that first pick.
No, but
rumor has it St. John tanked on purpose for the first pick.
The first overall pick, they're trying to get David Haddad.
Ooh, David Haddad, that's a good pickup. David Haddad, if you're watching, David Haddad would do the St. John team right.
If you're watching, we miss you.
I'm a big David Haddad fan.
Big David Haddad.
Everyone that's watching, take a seat, please.
Tony Melick.
A lot of fans in attendance. Tony Melick doing some crowd control.
Tony Melick making the fans sit down.
SG3 dribbling it up as our second half just started. Mickey driving right side.
Quick. Oh, Mickey with the 3.
Defensive rebound
for the rebound. Oh, wow. He's bringing the ball.
Arsenio's
what a fire. Rumor has it that Arsenio's has eyes in the back of his head.
And Mario, not watching his full work there, steps out of bounds, turns it over.
Just slow down a bit.
A quick shout out to Manny Camel. This man got married recently to Olivia Fanous. Beautiful
What?
man,
What
beautiful man.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh, he just texted me.
Oh.
He just texted me.
Congratulations, Manny Camel.
Congratulations, Manny
So
Camel.
Habib, corner 3 again. Short. Mickey fit with the rebound. Turns it over. St. John retains possession.
Oh, great find by Bashoy. Bashoy Habib with the ball, trying to get something going. Got a nice pick from Matt.
Bashoy Habib tries the corner 3 again. And logged that as another attempt. As he loses his footing and falls.
Matt with a dive.
Where's the mop?
Matt with a dive into the wall. And then Bashoy Habib falling to the floor, diving. Everyone's going all out for this.
And Mario Hano, the unsung hero.
I hope everyone on the floor is clapping out for Mario Henna. This guy is unbelievable. He'll be commentating later today. And then he's on the floor doing whatever it takes to get the game going.
SG3 playing point guard here. Steps back for the top of the key 3. The bottom.
SG3.
Gets it to go.
Guy, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Samir making the deficit to just 4.
Samir does not want to lose. He does not want to lose today.
PK to Bashoy Habib.
Bashoy Habib trying to get the ball back.
Habib, what a bounce pass. Somehow retains possession. Mario Muckham, the floater, hits the side of the backboard, gets his own rebound. And somehow converts. Way to stay fighting Mario Muckham.
Mario Muckham muscling the ball in. He will not take no for an answer today.
And that's the energy they need. Samir for the 3 again. Off right.
3. He was a little heat check. Samir announcing that was his fault. Ball with the ball.
Good defense.
Yeah, the defense is very solid. But they left Matt open. Matt left the ball a little short.
A lot of aggressive defense here. Macabros can't get it to go. Offensive rebound, Habib.
Ohio.
Bashoy Habib getting the ball.
Mario Muckham, the corner 3. Can't get it to go.
Arsenio's with the rebound and the putback. Mina Dos getting the ball. We have
8-point lead here for St. John. Mina
Dos
Dos
getting the ball in.
on the really good defensive Arsenio Salaka. Good bounce pass. But Paul can't reward Mina with an assist. Paul wishes he had that one back.
He did get a
Hashtag
little
playoff Paul.
robbed.
Hashtag play up Paul.
He got the ball up, but just couldn't fall.
Mickey, careless pass by Mickey Alcomos results in a Paul Camel foul on the other end. And this same Basil team looks a little frustrated, yeah.
Oh, frustrated.
5-1 in the regular season. 5-0 when Mina Dos plays.
But that streak
We'll see
is
what happens.
That streak is. It looks like it's in contention, man.
St. John wins here today. It's easily the greatest upset in the first round.
Wow.
No questions asked.
No questions. Maybe some questions. The questions will be asked is, does Mina Dos stay with St. Basil next season?
Yeah, that's a question. Another question is, does Bashoy Habib get a drug test after this if they win?
Or does he leave them for Miami, South Beach?
Paul Camel drug tested immediately after St. John's win? I don't know. Question mark. As Dos gets the rebound. Personal foul. Paul Camel.
Mina Dos. I think they called it on the floor. They're gonna do a side out for Mina Dos. Paul Caldas doing a side out for Mina Dos. Mina Dos with the ball. Mac Diddy back in. Mac Diddy, fun fact.
Good screen by SG3. Dos drives in with a whole lot of strength. Can't get the bucket to go, but to the line he goes for 2.
Mina Dos willing his team back. Willing his team back. Mario Makram cannot believe the call.
We are approaching just 5 minutes gone here in the second half of regulation. And St. John with a 8-point lead, a very low scoring game here. 28-20. Both these teams playing their best defense I've seen from any one of them all season.
Absolutely.
As Dos misses the first.
A defensive masterclass going on today.
Absolutely.
I'm very proud of the defense that has been played. There have been some questionable defense being played in the first 6 games of regular season, but now that it's playoffs.
And Mario Malcolm to the bench he goes, asking, "Why are you subbing me out?"
And Andrew Zeki quotes.
Mario Hanna trying to coach him, the young player Mario Malcolm, saying, "You have 14 minutes to play."
Some Mario on Mario violence going on.
As PK on the wing of the volleyball line here. PK to Bashoy Habib. Habib to Galbras. Oh, that's the ugliest pump fake in TCBL. But it's okay because he's cooking right now. Bashoy Habib, gauging, surveying. Takes the screen from PK. Good bounce pass, the pick and roll. But the defense on it.
Oh, McDiddy. McDiddy not showing his age. He's showing his youth. Getting on the floor like the youngins.
How many does he have? How many does Paul have?
No, just one.
Paul Doss. And it's struck by PK. PK drives. And Mina Doss nearly pins it to the glass.
With a questionable goaltend. SG3 with the pass to Mina Doss.
St. John 9-point lead here. And another turnover by St. Basil.
Bashoy Habib getting to the line. He's the fireman, baby. The fireman. That is a song that everybody...
Bashoy Habib cashes in on the first free throw. St. John's first.
Dona's very own.
1 for 2 on the charity strike there. Can Mina Doss will his team back?
Does Daytona claim Bashoy Habib? That's the question.
Mina Doss driving in with his left hand and picked by Arsenios.
Or do we?
Doss driving right.
Bashoy Habib.
Blocking foul there.
Bashoy
Exhausted. I got water for you.
Jump.
Doss absolutely just
Welcome home, dude. Welcome home, dude.
Jimmy Butler against the Lakers vibes right now for Mina Doss. Helpless.
Alex
Absolutely helpless. Arsenios, did I just see Arsenios Dimitri take off his boot? Nope, still has it.
There was hope.
There was hope for a moment.
But the hope has been strapped back on.
Samir, is that Megdi Bashara?
Megdi Bashara, he was diving earlier.
And Megdi Bashara, his first possession of the game, turns it over.
A foul has been called on the floor. But a timeout has also been called.
Bashoy Habib, what do you want to say to the fans watching?
Upset alert, baby. Upset alert.
Wow.
Bashoy Habib, he told
We're
him.
not going to talk no more until the game's over. We got 11 minutes.
He said, let's focus on the game. Focus.
I don't have to say it in 11 minutes, though.
A man, a few words on the court, but a
Bashoy
lot of
Habib
words.
talking that talk, but telling his team to stay collected and poised.
Yeah.
They wrote him off. But he ain't right back, though.
He didn't right back,
He did not right back, Bashoy Habib.
Bashoy Habib, unbelievable performance. But hey,
Can St. John, great Mina Doss, his first loss as a starter. We will see. 10-point lead here. 11-10 to play. Mina Doss.
Mina Doss.
You can see the, I don't want to call it frustration, but there is passion there. He really wants the St. Basil team to get back in it.
He wants everyone to be committed on the defensive end of the floor. And I can appreciate that.
Paul Camel guarded by Megdi Bashar.
Mina
Makram
Doss
taking his time.
I guarded
Damn.
Mario Makram.
And St. John doing a good
Paul
job here,
Camel.
milking the clock a little bit.
Paul Camel.
Trying to get a good offensive possession here.
St. John surveying the floor.
Arsenios, careless pass there. And that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to give Mina Doss momentum.
Oh, offensive foul.
Mina Doss.
Paul Camel sacrificing his body for the team. Paul Camel, Daytona's very own. Daytona's very own. Paul Campbell said, "I am the best camel of the Campbell brothers." Sorry, Minute Campbell, if you're watching.
Bashoy Habib gets it stolen. Arsenio's offensive rebound.
Traveling call, but you gotta appreciate the effort. But you gotta appreciate the effort.
We're approaching just 10 minutes left in the second half of regulation, which means clock stops at everything. And that's what the St. Basil team needs here some time. As Samir gets the defense, he's pressured.
Unbelievable.
3 players on him. Paul Campbell corner 3. No good.
Questionable. Paul Campbell bring the ball up. But Shoy with some trust.
Oh, Paul Campbell. Wide right.
From San Luis.
SG3 trying to be patient.
Minados
ignores the screen left.
Megdi showing that he has 2 children.
Megdi playing quite literally his second basketball game maybe in his life. I don't know. But doesn't have the layup to go. That's okay. AARP award on his way. Bashoy Habib can't get it to go. Defensive rebound, Minados. Minados pushing ahead.
Oh, Minados with a Euro! With a Euro! And from America, baby!
Minados stops the drought.
Unbelievable.
Cuts the lead to just 8.
8-point lead. 8-point lead. Let's see if Matt can bring him back in. Bashoy Habib surveying. He's trying to get into the center of the court. Arsenio with the take. Whoa! With the finger roll by Arsenio's. Finger roll in the Siam. That's what we're about. Mac Diddy taking him to the rim. Oh, with a steal. Arsenio's on both sides of the court.
Arsenio's goes behind the back. Flashy pass.
Oh! TCBL top 10 nominee. Samir with the floater.
And the biggest upset in TCBL is starting to brew. Dan Hakeem for 3.
Can he pull away? Minados with the outlet to Samir. Samir back to Paul. To Minados. Oh, he can't finish. Minados, who looked like Superman.
Bashoy Habib clinging on to Minados' arm there.
Minados frustrated with the extra fouls. But Minados and Bashoy Habib dabbing it up, but you can sense some bad blood. Was not English.
Defensive nominee player of the nominee of the year award goes to me. Arsenio's all. I'm just kidding. Anyway,
let's hope Dizzy does not get this. Get footage.
Yeah, yo, Dizzy, if you hear me, cut that out.
Cut that out. The commentators make no mistakes.
Exactly. PK to Gabras, the Daytona boys right here, working the perimeter of the arc.
Oh, Mario Mukram.
Passes from downtown.
Mario Mukram said he is built different before this game.
St. John, largest lead of the game at 14. Trying to put St. Basil away.
Trying to put St. Basil out of their misery.
Mickey Alcomos drops Bashoy Habib.
Bashoy Habib has touched earth. Hey, NASA, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Bashoy Habib has touched
Habib
earth.
must have dropped something on the floor because he touched earth. Yes. But Mickey can't cash in, but he's at the line for 2.
Bashoy Habib saying ball don't lie.
Short.
Mickey.
Bashoy Habib gets the rebound, trying to push the tempo. St. Basil playing aggressive, and they come up with it. A lot of good defense here. Finally, a personal foul gets called.
Bashoy Habib getting up slowly.
Yeah, Bashoy Habib a little slow to get up here. But great team retains possession. Bashoy Habib demanding a mop in that spot, but Mario had nowhere to be found.
That spot will be wet for the next coming minutes.
Mario Mukram. Gauging.
This game is brought to you by CBB.
CBB.
Dan Hakim drives right.
Dan Hakim with a great move. Mina Dos asking
And Dan
for the
Hakim
ball
going to the line
uh,
for 2 free throws.
Dan Hakim with some 2 free
Nah,
throws.
nah, 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 nah. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
This is making the edit. This is making the edit.
It will make it, okay. The upset is starting to marinate here.
Mario Hanna with wiping the floor.
Both Nick Howard and Mario Hanna doing their best to make sure that court's dry.
Nick Howard using his shoes.
Nick Howard, man, that's why he's an executive committee member. He does everything in his power to make sure these games go on.
Yeah, but questionable moves to use his shoes to clean the floor.
Yeah, it's not his basketball shoes.
Not his best move. We have Albert here.
How you doing, Doctor?
Albert, what do you think about this first matchup? And do you think this was an upset, or do you think this was expected?
I think this was expected, honestly. This is the first time they have been full strength all year. And they showed it. They went 0-7 without their star players. But one game with their star players, look at it. They're beating the best team in the league. What else can we say?
That's a good take. That's a good take from Biro, who's a top 5 scorer.
MVP candidate, Biro.
My St. Peter brother. Easy dub next game.
But that they do have their top scorer back, so it seems like everyone's clicking on the same page. We'll see if Basil has some gas in the tank left. We will see. We do have
Just under 7 here to play. 14-point lead for St. John. No one believed in them. But look at, oh my goodness, they're not even gonna guard them now?
They did not guard Matt, but Matt let them slide with that.
St. John taking their time on offense, trying to get a good offensive possession now. Bashoy Habib, center of the paint. Bashoy Habib going back to his spot.
It seems like he's wasting some time until they put some.
And St. Basil, careless foul there.
It seems like Bashoy Habib talking some smack to
A lot of chatter going on this floor.
A lot of chatter. Chatter.
Folks, if you're just not tuning in with us, this is game 1 of our 4-game slate this afternoon. St. John, after going 0-6 in the regular season, is up 14 against the best team in the league. Can they put this team away? We still have a lot of basketball left. St. Basil getting the defensive rebound now.
This could be the greatest upset in TCBL history.
SG3 size up the 3 ball. The bottom.
SG3 says not yet.
And Samir with some life.
Magdi pressing up. They are pressing up.
Bashoy Habib drives on the left side and gets it to go quickly.
rim.
Quiet St. Basil.
Takes it to the rim. SG3 trying to get some life back into them. Bashoy Habib with some defense. Let's see. They gotta bail him out. He's getting doubled. Mickey.
Good pressure from St. John. Despite having the lead, they are not letting up. They really want their first win this season. Mickey on everybody. Drives. Nothing. No whistle. Still no whistle.
Gotta play up to the ref pulls the whistle.
Bashoy Habib loses his dribble a little bit. Gets it back. Finds Dan Hakim for the corner. And Dan can't get anything to go. Neither can Mario. St. Basil pushing ahead.
But the ball is too low.
And Samir yelling at Paul to think. Paul just forgot Samir was not taller than 5. I don't know how tall. Samir's not that tall.
He's definitely not Dwight Howard.
Definitely not Dwight Howard. But
That's for sure. That is
Paul Camel to the rim.
Wow. Paul Camel showing camel behavior. What does that even mean, though?
St. Basil up 15. St. John, I'm sorry. They're up 15. St. Basil, this is their lowest scoring output this season. Goes for 3. Shorts.
Mina Dos has been held to below his season averages for sure today.
And the fans here in disbelief.
In absolute disbelief.
St. John is working on putting St. Basil away here.
Quick shout out to the fans. What an amazing turnout today.
Winner of this game plays the winner of St. Peter versus St. Maximus.
Yes, that game I'm very excited for. Andrew
Bashor Habib drives left. And to the line he goes for two.
Bashor Habib taking our advice, getting more aggressive, getting it to the rim. Now he's at the free throw line. Bashor Habib said during halftime that, hey, we'll give them something to talk about. We will give them something to talk about.
Bashor Habib will be getting a post-game interview from me, folks, so stay tuned.
Stay tuned, folks. Overrated chants are being sent out. Oh, and Bashor Habib welcoming him.
And the fans, they're shouting, "You're a ball hog!"
Wow.
Okay, selfish player.
Oh.
I don't care.
Bashor Habib saying, I can't hear you.
He's cooking.
I cannot. He's doing the what if.
And Mina Dos, he'll go to the line for two.
showing some love to Mario Henna.
Folks, I will now have to sign off and depart as my game is next. I'm going to go get warm with my boys. I will now look for another commentator to take my spot.
We have the next commentator.
And San Demerius' own Basim Abdelmalik, coming off a 4-point performance last week, will now take my spot commentating.
Oh my gosh,
Basim, say hi to the crowd.
Hello, everyone. We have Basim Abdelmalik with us here, taking Andrew Zeki, my mentor's spot. I don't know what I'm going to do without him, but hey, from one mentor to another.
I think we're going to do great without him. We're going to have some fun.
I think, hey, Basim, great commentating over here. Hey, what do you think is going on in this game? Is this an upset or was this expected?
I thought this was expected. I played against St. John last week, and when they had Bashor Habib, they got so many wide open looks. They're so much better with him. So I knew this team was going to be deadly as soon as he started coming into games.
Bashor Habib definitely changing it up, but also involving his team.
Oh, what a block! Mina Dos with the block!
Oh my God! Mina Dos saying, "Hey, I know we're losing, but I'm still Mina Dos." Oh, Paul does.
Oh, couldn't get it. He got his own rebound, though.
He is getting his own rebound. With SG3 wide open for the three.
Another one?
The laws and odds from the fan. Oh, pass from Arsenios. Mario Malcolm trying to finish the game.
A little short.
Oh, what the foul. What do you think about Arsenios' game? Do you think he's a Defensive Player of the Year nominee?
Oh, he has to be. He's so good. Everyone's scared to take the ball on him. Jumps out the gym. No way. He can't reach any of your shots. He'll block everything his way.
Yeah. He is playing with a little bit of reckless abandon. I am scared for his safety.
I'm scared for everyone else who plays against him as well.
But I am proud of his defensive effort, his ability to get to the ball. See if he can drop these free throws. You think he can drop these free throws?
Well, just based on the first one.
Oh, whoops.
A little short. He was close. A little short.
Hey, so, newsflash, the ball is wet. The ball is wet, folks.
All right, this one here, we're good.
All right, we're good.
I think everyone's rooting for St. Basil because they're the underdogs right now.
Yeah, they are. Samir Gobi with some pressure on Bashoy. Bashoy getting a pick from Paul. Trying to survey.
Oh, Samir's coming from behind.
Oh, wow. St. John wasting some time. Mina Dos getting the ball.
Good hustle by Paul to try to get it back. Mina Dos is dribbling up for the three.
Mina Dos for Tres! Mina Dos for Tres! The game is not done yet, folks. The game is not done yet.
12-point game.
Oh, we have a 12-point game. They are doing the intentional foul game starting now.
With good strategy. They still got time, but they're mainly depending on the great team to start missing all their free throws. It could happen, but
Could happen. TCBL not notoriously known for their free throw shooting.
oh, definitely not.
It's been atrocious so far.
We don't really practice free throws to pick up ball, so I get it.
Yeah, free throws. We don't play with free throws much, but I mean it's been below expectations for free throw shooting in TCBL. Who do you think the best free throw shooter is this season?
This season, Who hasn't missed the most? I think it's been Mina Dose.
Mina Dos being the best free throw shooter?
I put in the stats every week. I think it's been the most consistent person with free throws has been Mina Dose. Outside of that, I know Nick Owen's a great free throw shooter, but I don't remember his stats at the moment.
Do you think it's solely because of volume or just percentage?
It's got to be volume. When you take that many in a game, you're gonna be a little warm.
Yep. Mina Dos finding Samir.
They're triple teaming both of them.
They are getting hounded on defense. Mina Dos trying to get
Distance.
a
A little short.
Mario Mucka with the rebound.
Good steal by Mina Dose. And they foul him. That's a
foul.
bad move.
Mina Dos in the stands. Do you think the fans being so close to the court is a safety hazard, or do you think it's acceptable?
I think a few of us are gonna be jumping into the stands today.
Yeah.
I think they got a little closer because it's playoff time. So all of them stepped up to just to be close to the action.
All eyes on the game right now. All the fans smiling, even with Mina Dos falling on top of them.
Mario's also at 4.
Bartender Pete checking out.
Over under a Mina Dose make right here on this free throw.
I think Mina Dos will make the free throw, given that he has a good shooting percentage at the free throw line. He shot a big volume on. But even
bad time for him to start missing.
Bad time for a miss. Mina Dos.
Mina Dose is all effort right now. He's not giving up. Low layup by Mickey
You gotta love
Okobos.
the effort. You gotta love the effort.
St. Basil is down big and they're not giving up. Good for them.
Oh, commentators are on this?
Mario Honda looking best looking by miles.
Oh my gosh.
I think there's
They left the comments on.
Oh my god. There's some crazy comments going on.
There is some beef in the comments, Mr. Shrek.
Okay,
Who are you?
Anthony Ushraf.
That is Anthony
They're making a they're making a good case for Mario Honda from Ohio for best free throw percentage. I would also put him up there.
Yeah.
He's made some very clutch shots. I thought that was a walk by.
That was definitely a walk.
That was definitely
Missed
a
by
walk.
the refs. But hey, sometimes star players get star calls, baby.
Absolutely. They let that slide today.
They let that
They
slide
know
today.
that Bashir Habib name.
Rumor has it Bashir Habib actually paid the ref.
Oh, another blow layup.
That is a false rumor.
Another. Oh, there we go.
Bashir Habib did
We're
not
gonna
pay
have
the
to
refs.
investigate that.
But he did pay the commentators. That is not a rumor.
I'm a little annoyed. I didn't get paid.
Oh yeah. Well, Bashir Habib, I mean, he knew that Basim was a player. Didn't know if he was gonna commentate today.
I'm lead statistician. You should have been paying me for all those misses he had.
Oh yeah, actually he paid Basim to fudge his stats up.
Oh yeah. I bought his 2 for 30 down to 2 for 25 last week.
Got him
Saved
again.
his free throw percentage by a little bit too.
Some are questioning if Bashir Habib is actually a true Daytonian. What do we say about that? Is he a Daytona boy or is he a?
I think he's a Daytona boy at heart. They all love him. They're all close with him. And it's only fitting that he's on a team with Paul Campbell and Matt Gubras.
That is true.
We're gonna pretend like the mics didn't catch that.
Anything can happen in TCBL playoffs. Anything. Oh,
that was a
questionable foul. Oh, turnover made.
Pass by Mario Makram.
Frustration between the St. John and some of the players with
The coach.
some of the coaching. Oh, balls being
Wow,
dived on.
St. Basil.
Mina
turning it.
slowly getting up.
Wow, what a layup by Samir. The game is a lot closer than it should be right now. There should be a whole lead. There we go. Smart foul. Paul calls us.
Samir frustrated with the lack of the N1 call.
Samir's not getting that star treatment like he used to back in 2017.
He's still showing flashes of stardom
Yeah.
Well, just they didn't have enough today in the tank. But Bashar Habib at the free throw line seems like he has been living there. Oh, he is short on the first free throw though.
Ref, player fouled out.
Y'all said 3.
There's some confusion as to who's fouled out.
We got star photographer in the building right in front of me right now.
Star photographer,
He's a little shy.
Basta. Can't miss him. He is wearing orange.
Looks like he works in construction right now.
But he is constructing our photos.
We're gonna look good. Yeah. Make us look a lot skinnier than we should be.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God.
Oh, bad pass by Mina
Bad
Dos.
pass by Mina Dos.
You couldn't even waste time with that pass.
Mina Dos, great basketball player, poor football player.
Huh? Are you guys gonna continue?
I don't know.
I can keep going. You're out now.
You're out.
Did you?
Yeah. I was trying to get him ejected from the game.
Our commentators are ejecting players now. We have different roles.
Once you put on that little volunteer badge and construction vest, you can do whatever you want here.
You can do whatever you want here in TCBL basketball.
Anything is possible.
Where
in
magic
TCBL.
where the magic happens. Some are saying that TCBL is challenging the NBA for viewers.
I think it's really challenging SUSBL though. There's a lot of people. There's talks, rumors that there might be a TCBL league or a season during the summer.
And more games spread out, so some of the
your team will really feel the loss of your presence.
Absolutely. Some players happy with the game starting at not 8 a.m.
Oh, that has got to be the best part about this league. It appears St. John is about to get their first victory of the season, and it's a playoff win.
St. John riling up the fans, riling up their fan base.
As Georgia beat misses the free throw, they were hyping him up too much. That's what happened. He got nervous.
Georgia W got too nervous. Ankle braces too tight on Georgia B. Constricting his ankles with any blood.
Knocks out the second though.
Knocks out the second. He's ecstatic with his free throw shot. Ecstatic.
I love the fact that St. Basil hasn't given up though.
St. Basil not giving up. Bashar Habib not giving up. Bashar Habib questionable.
Mario is screaming.
Mario Malcolm screaming, "Get these guys home!" Given that we are all actually home.
Mario Malcolm might have just picked up his fourth foul with that. I don't know why he's screaming. Bashar Habib wants to tell y'all.
What I tell y'all?
Bashar Habib with some. How about that? Bashar Habib with some choice words for St. Basil. Bashar Habib with some gibberish.
Did you understand him? Because I do not.
No, Bashar Habib.
Off, but we wrote back.
Oh, the Gino Smith.
Bashar Habib saying they wrote us off, but we wrote back. Bashar Habib actually. So breaking news! Bashar Habib did not write back.
You want a little post-game commentary right now? Do you want a post-game interview?
In-game interview, we have Bashar Habib. Bashar Habib, what do you think about this St. John team moving forward?
Hey, man. Hey, we didn't win a game all season, but we showed up with a counter, man. That's all that matters. 0-8, but we got the one when it mattered.
I like that. But St. John coming when it matters. Intentional fouls.
They're just delaying this game. Mario is screaming on the court still.
Mario Makram screaming gibberish on the court. Paul Campbell has some choice words for family.
Mom, Dad, love you guys.
And what do you think about Manny Camel watching right now?
He's actually watching live with his wife, his newly wife, Olivia. I love you too.
Wow. Paul Camel, a lover, not a fighter.
1, 2, 3, Cancun.
That was Daniel Eskinder
Saying goodbye.
Oh my
That's
God.
Mickey Fitness.
Mickey Fitness did not get the memo.
St. John is saying goodbye to St. Basil, the #1 seed. After a great season, they're sending them home to Cancun today.
Cancun. I wish I could go to Cancun.
Fun fact, Daytona's actually going to Cancun. We might just join them.
Daytona has invited us to the Cancun trip. Please invite us.
Yeah, playing right now. I'm going to turn this off for a second.
Yeah, I think you just. Lights off, man. But mine's on.
You are not there. You will not be on the
We will be back, folks. We are just taking a quick break.
You are not a player. You will not be on the court.
Yeah.
Good job, Mark Miles. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is the second game of the playoffs where we have St. Maximus versus St. Peter. And with you today commentating is going to be Mario Mukram and
Basil Abdulmalik.
we are here for play-by-play action of the most exciting day as of the start of TCBL. This is win or go home, ladies and gentlemen, and we just saw the largest upset we've seen ever in TCBL history, where St. John, an 0-6 team, beats the number 1 seed, St. Basil.
It was a good win. This is the first, tough take by Bureau.
Wow. And that is exactly what he's going to do all game long.
That was a very good win by St. John. I'm glad they finally got their first win. They had their whole team this time, and they played really well.
Thank you, Basil. We appreciate your confidence in us. Albert Abdullah to the line, get his team on the board early in this game.
Who do you think is going to win between these two teams?
You know, honestly, I got St. Peter. They just have a better
best player on the score right now. He's going to carry this team, even if no one else is going to be making shots, making the right plays. Bureau's going to do whatever it takes to win. And I think he's going to come out with a victory.
Andrew Melick and Mario Hanna. Yeah, Andrew can just play so much more free when Mario has the ball in his hands.
Mario's the floor general for that team, too.
He is. And you can see that he's so valuable to that team, especially from their loss last week.
Yeah, they lost. They didn't even score that many points without him. Their whole offense wasn't working great. And things are going to change this week, especially with their whole team here.
Absolutely.
Even their coach is dressed up today.
St. Peter turnover. And Mario Hanna bringing up the ball. Andrew Melick sets him the screen. Andrew Melick, see, this is what I mean. Wide open.
That combo is going to be dangerous this whole game.
Oh.
Outlet to Patrick. It was a little too high, and Patrick's tall.
It's a sloppy pass, but they'll get their groove going in a second.
I think some of these players are feeling the nerves a bit right now.
Oh, yeah. And the St. Peter team, it's a tough team to beat. They haven't lost since week 2 with Albert on the team, from my understanding. So they won 3 in a row after their first 2 losses.
Yep.
Then they lost last week because Albert and Patrick weren't here. 2 very valuable players to that team.
Yeah, this team, if they had their whole team, and this team could have easily been 4-2 last week. Would have set down, would have shook the whole seeding.
Patrick playing some effort, putting some effort
right there.
Putting the ball up after stripping it from Nick on the rebound, going back up after his rebound. Just got unlucky where it went out of bounds.
I think this is going to be a huge... I think St. Peter's going to have to change their defense because this is a 1-3-1, and Nick Howard knows how to beat this defense. Yeah, he had a great diamond, man. Mark Bashad right before this. Bureau's going to go all the way.
Andrew Zeki finds the back of the iron. Great tap by Danny, but it just couldn't find another yellow player. Might have just gotten away with a travel there for Mark. Mark is on the floor.
Good defense by Patrick. He's going to push the floor.
Look at the pace.
Andrew's looking for 3 again. That looks like a bait.
For 3.
Oh, that looked close.
Look good. Nick on Albert.
Nick
tries to
take on everybody. That's a
Wow.
foul.
Wow. Albert Abdullah doing it all for his team right now. Playing with pace, playing with tempo.
Man, this looks like a personal game for him. He lost to them week 2 in OT after Mario Hanna scored like 8 of his 13 points all in OT. So he's looking for revenge today. Mario Hanna is going to keep it going, too.
Wow. Mario Hanna finding his groove early with the 3 ball. Oh, there's that pick and roll from Albert. And nope, Patrick stays up on the key. Albert takes a quick 3 on the key. In and out. In and out. Great shot by Albert. Mario Hanna looking. Finds Mark in the corner. Mark. Bang!
3.
Timeout for St. Peter as they don't want this lead to expand.
Like we said before, Mario Hanna, floor general. He's creating open looks for everybody else. That's another advantage that this team has. Their chemistry, their ball movement is going to be huge. If they're going to win for any reason, it's going to be that.
Yeah, and you can hear St. Peter right now. They have to change up the defensive strategy. They were playing a 1-3-1. It just wasn't working. It leaves the corners too open. And St. Maximus, unfortunately, has a bunch of shooters.
They're a very good three-point shooting team.
Even their biggest guy is a three-point shooter.
I really can't see a guy other than Mark Nesher that isn't a shooter on that team.
And if the shot goes up, Mark Nesher is going to get the ball. It's going to be a whole fight between him and Patrick today for the rebound.
Oh yeah.
Two of the tallest guys in the TCBL.
An amazing defender. Any team would be lucky to have a Mark Nesher on their team.
Bureau's setting up the offense right now.
Move around!
Nick's sort of sitting back on the Bureau's drive then.
Oh, good tap by Mike Basket. Andrew Zecchi pump fakes, finds Albert. Albert's slowing the tempo again. Mark playing great defense, hand up in Albert's face. Albert finds Patrick. Patrick drives hard to the rim. Wanted a foul, but there was zero contact on that take.
Mark Gerges might be a very underrated defender, and he's a very good role player for this team. Oh, Patrick fouls Nick. I think Patrick might foul out. Yeah, he might foul out with the way Nick's going to come at him today.
And that's what
He needs to be stationary. Yeah,
He takes the Nick loves doing that. Takes the younger dudes. They're a little less experienced than him, and pump fakes and shows them how to get to the line.
And Nick knocks down the free throw. Sends the lead to 14-5.
And here we go.
Big
Mark
lead for
again on
Maximus.
Albert.
Our pick for the game is not looking good right now.
Albert lights it up.
The script is crazy, y'all.
That's what I'm saying. Mario Hanna in the house, guys. Oh,
The ball movement,
here
good
we
take
go
by
again.
Nick.
Wow.
Nick's playing a lot better than he usually does today. He's playing with confidence.
Oh yeah, and he's coming in. I'm telling you, when he has a younger guy on him, he becomes like prime MJ almost, or LeBron on Toronto.
LeBron's owed Toronto for years.
Here we go. Albert looking, has to throw it way high to the top of the key.
Someone else besides Albert has to make shots, has to create opportunities for everybody else. Good defense by Andrew, though.
Oh, Mario finds Nick in the corner.
Hits his feet, though.
Nick takes a tough reverse. Wow,
Great pass by Andrew Zecchi. Oh, he got slapped. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he got fouled. He's wearing some real nice Kobe's too.
Which one?
Danny.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Those are dope. Those are very cool.
The kids game in this one game right now is kind of hot. Look at Albert, Andrew Malik, Andrew Zecchi got some really nice Kyries on.
St. Peter's got their shoe game is on point. St. Maximus, on the other hand, they might
Go
need
with
a
the old reliable shoes.
they might need a stylist. It's alright, it evens out. St. Peter's got some ugly jerseys, so I'm not gonna lie.
I'm pretty lucky I got green, and gray is a nice color.
Patrick picks up a huge rebound, turns around, and
Looks like they switched the man over here.
and Mario
Hanna, cold-blooded right now. Cold-blooded.
his game. He's playing his game.
I think if I had a player to pick for most clutch this season, I think it would have been Mario Hanna. He's closed out 3 games this year for the St. Maximus team. Patrick for 3. Wow! To 2, he responds back.
Our defense has to lock up better.
And Patrick and Albert are playing great together right now. Andrew Zecchi up on Mario Hanna. Mario Hanna finds Nick on the cut. Nick puts it up. And
He's got it going today. He's throwing it up and it's going in. I don't think he even looked at the basket in the last one.
He's getting a lucky roll right here. But they're playing great. Oh, Nick may have just pushed through that screen.
Oh,
Albert.
Biro.
Wow, Albert Abdullah.
All right, guys.
Whoa! Sorry, Abraham. Albert Abraham. We grew up calling him Albert Abdullah. So. Oh, Mark
Nash is trying to take advantage of his height. You cannot leave Mario Hanna.
Not right now. Not when he's
You
shooting like
cannot leave Mario
that.
Hanna today.
I don't know what is going on, but this
He's got
dude is
something
on
going.
fire.
He's got something going right
Oh
now.
my. He's here today to play. Good
Albert
fake
finds
pass.
Danny.
Oh, that's a little high.
That's a high arcing shot. He just needs to
Hit
find his.
A for the hoop. A for the hoop. Andrew Sekla making adjustments for his team right now. Looks like they feel like getting exposed by Mario Honda. We'll see how long this keeps going with Mario. I would be pressing Mario Honda from right now. I would not be letting him go. No help out.
The dude that's shooting. Oh, Mike Melick with a long.
I think St. Peter's playing a little lazy right now on defense.
Albert pushing the tempo.
They're
Hits
giving
to the
it
rim
wide open.
again. Oh!
He blew the easy layup. He's made tougher layups than that this game. It happens. Honestly, when you get there and you just start taking the layup, it's just some weird stuff.
Oh, yeah. Mario Honda.
3 in a row!
Honda!
Oh!
Oh, man.
To go all the way.
Oh, man. 4 threes already. This dude is on fire. On fire. And they got up his dribble.
They just gotta press him up higher than that, bro. No way he keeps going.
Albert has Andrew on him. I think he wants to take advantage of the smaller guy. Asking for a screen. Oh, finds Patrick inside, but it's a tough pass. Picked off by Mark Neshid.
Oh, he still got to going.
You can't just throw any lob up in front of Mark Neshid's face like that. He's just going to take the ball.
Oh, they're pressing him now. Andrew's a little wide open.
Andrew Melick.
Good pass, good roll out.
Finds Mike Melick on the outside. Mike Melick, rim racks.
Mike's been pretty good.
He has been.
Bureau floater, he gets
Yes,
it go.
sir. Albert Abdullah.
Bureau's not giving up either.
And to you 15 viewers that are listening today, thank you. You guys are true fans.
Oh, Mario
Oh,
Honda
my.
again.
Oh, my.
I think the whole stadium would have jumped out.
Yeah, with 5 threes this early. 5 threes within the first 12 minutes of the game would have been insane. 4 threes is still insane.
Dude's balling out.
It's a large lead for St. Maximus, though, at 13 points. Coming in early, coming in hot.
St. Peter making some defensive adjustments, put Micah Buscarone back in. They
They
put him on his roommate, Mario Honda, now.
That's Ohio on Ohio crime right there.
Oh, he's
It's
going to shoot it. I think he's giving him too much space right here.
Here we go. Screen by Mike Melick. Oh, good defense.
Fake.
Mike Melick finally hits his first 3. Finds a long 3. Hits it.
I'm a little scared of my pregame pick right now.
I think
St.
St.
Maximus is looking too good. They can get this going, but they're not playing as good as they should have.
Oh, man.
Patrick just keeps going.
Oh, man.
Back on D, Patrick. Back on
And they don't even have Nick in, who was eating in the beginning.
Nick's not even playing right now.
No.
Oh,
Wow.
Mark Nash another rebound. Michael Malik another 3.
Possibly traveled there, taking his steps before he.
They got Andrew Malik. Oh, what a pass by Mario Honda. Oh, Mike couldn't get it to go. Great pass.
Albert.
Oh, that's a foul.
Albert Abdullah. Andrew Zeki comes up with the tip.
I think I heard the slap from here.
Finds Albert on the wing. Albert puts up a 3.
Albert needs to make this 3 right here. This is a big shot.
Patrick
good.
gets to the rim.
Good hustle, Patrick.
Gets to the rim. Now, St. Peter down by 15 points. I don't think that's right.
I think the score is
It's
wrong.
14
We might
points.
adjust that. It's a Patrick got 3 points on that 2-point layup. It says 30. It says 30-17 on the live. Wait, what do you guys have?
30-16.
We might need to adjust the live score. It's 30-16.
30-16 is the score. With
Hey, it's
St.
not that far of a
Maximus riding behind their superstars, Mario Honda and Nick Awad. Andrew Melick not showing up just yet, but you know he will. You know he's got it.
They haven't needed him.
They don't,
Whenever the team's been down, Andrew's been making that bucket, but they haven't needed him
and
today.
that's okay. You know, like if your guy, if your scorer isn't scoring, but your team is winning, doesn't matter.
You don't need a score. It's all good.
You just need your team to play some good team basketball.
I think St. Peter can make a huge run at it, but they need to fix their defense. You know?
Absolutely.
They're also missing some easy layups on offense, so that should be a huge factor as to why they're losing. Patrick missed a couple. Bureau missed a wide open one. A lot of their wide open threes. They're getting good looks, but they just need to knock them down. Nick Allen's back in the game for St. Maximus right now. And they took out their best defender in Mark Nesher, who has been eating Patrick in the paint defensively. Give him a little rest. I think they're going to need him later in the game. We're on a great facility right there. And we got 24 viewers now. Oh, Nick Allen puts up a tough floater, gets his own rebound, finds Andrew Malik on a runner. Wow, underneath. Wow. Airballed it. And Nick. Oh! I think Patrick fouled him. I think Albert got the ball, but I think Patrick fouled him on that layup. Albert got the ball, stripped it, but Patrick was on his back, and he fell for that jump again. But I still think St. Peter's in this game. They're relentless. They don't go away. But they can't have opportunities like that. Nick Allen got 3 rebounds on this one possession alone. He's not batting his stats. You're absolutely correct. But St. Maximus is also making some non-intelligent substitutions, in my opinion. Putting Mark Nesher on the bench is not a good idea. I think he's gassed. Yeah, I think he's gassed right now. Maybe. He looks a little tired. This is where Patrick needs to take advantage. Wow! Albert Abdullah with a spin move off the baseline, just couldn't find the bottom of the net. Andrew Malik was trying to step in. They knew what he was going to do. Finds Mike Malik. Mike Malik with his second 3. This dude. This team is rolling. They are all playing. Andrew Seconds looking a little afraid of the sidelines right now. Patrick gets fouled on the floor, but I thought he was taking his 2 steps.
Mario Hanna and Mike Malik are the X factors to this team.
Pass it in. Someone get the ball.
My opinion, it looked like it was an and one. You know, he was still taking his 2 steps. He had him on his shoulders. Oh, Pat for 3 again. Oh, great rebound by George. Wow. Huge rebound. Patrick goes straight to the rim and finds the other side of the hoop. This is the opportunities I'm talking about, where they're blowing layups and it's causing their whole deficit right now. Oh, Nick finds Mike with the hot hand. Mike, bang, bang, bang! Yeah! Mike Malik with 3 threes to start this game. Dude is on fire. This team got 7 threes right now by 2 people. They need whoever Mike's guarding to set. What a move by Zeki. Oh, he could not get it to go. This team is in shambles right now. Mike's gonna take a step back 3 right here. Oh, what a ball movement. Oh, St. Peter recovered a little bit. Oh, wow. Good run! Oh, wow! St. Maximus is looking dangerous right now. This is the best they've ever looked. Is ecstatic with his team up by a lot. Wow, 24-point lead for St. Maximus right now. And another steal comes. Mario Hanna comes up with it. Finds Nick on the run. Nick Holla just couldn't get a hold of the ball, and he loses it. Timeout for St. Peter. They're down by 24. They need to get it together before this becomes a blowout. You have to be the only one to hold this ball. Bro, Patrick, you need to run the pick and roll with him, guys. St. Peter is not looking great this half. I think they're coming up a little overwhelmed by what's happening. Michael Malik is showing up for this team. Mariana is showing up for this team. If they keep doing this every week, they're not going to lose a single game. They might be the favorites to win it like this. No lead is safe this early in the game, ever. What adjustments are you going to make if you're St. Peter right now? What can you do? I just told them, and I don't know if you guys could hear me, but because I tried to put my mic away, but I was telling Albert and Patrick they need to run pick and rolls. Every time Patrick's running a screen with Albert, he's just standing at the top of the key. If Patrick rolls, this becomes a very dangerous game for St. Maximus. See, look at this. Roll, Patrick. See, now there's someone open. Because there's 2. Oh, what a move. Good. All the way. And that's what happens. That's what happens. Albert's going to get his mismatch. Patrick's going to roll off. Something's going to happen when screens are being set. Mario had a good take. And thinks he got fouled. I think he did get fouled, but I think he might fall right there. Bureau, good move. Making moves on trying to
Mark
Yergis.
picking at it. And Albert finds Patrick. Patrick couldn't get the
Rolls
roll
out
in.
again.
He needs to fade
This,
in.
this
not
team
fade
needs
out.
Patrick right now. This team needs Patrick.
His confidence looks a little shot right now, but they're still in this game, and he's a great player that can definitely get buckets for his team. Mario Honda with another 3. Jesus. 5. He's got 5 now. Mario Honda with 15 points just off 3s. And Abdullah still
great.
attacking, still being persistent. He's just going to keep going at this team. Mario Honda keeps the ball in. I don't know if that's a good call.
Beer arguing for the ball back. Yeah, he does have a good point. The ref called it late. They did call it outside.
To it. He's saying they asked for a timeout. I just called it late.
I called
on
it
me.
yes.
He's admitting to it. The ref, this is probably one of the best big possessions.
The script is crazy.
I'm not gonna say that one of the committee members, Nick Awad, paid the refs before the game, but
I think Mario Honda's gonna get drug tested after today. Dude's
ref like that one.
on fire. I don't know what's going on, but
He's both of them are gonna get drug tested after this. Andrew Malik misses
Andrew
this.
Malik.
I think that's only his second shot. All good.
and it doesn't matter. They don't need him to play like that. You know?
Oh wow. Beer's gonna keep going all the way.
Andrew Malik fouls Biro.
That's the only way this team's gonna come back. If no one else is gonna play good, no one else is gonna make layups, then Beer keep doing that.
Mario Honda's going crazy, y'all.
It's your game. It's been an hour. I'm talking about Mario Honda. Defense now.
Nick Allwood with the long 3. This team right now.
It's not close. I thought this would be a lot closer. I thought this would be the game to watch this week.
This team isn't missing. Abdullah lines it up.
Oh,
Wow,
a
air
little
ball's
short.
a 3. Tough
It's a
shot.
confidence thing now with them. With St. Peter, it's all mental. If they don't step it up, they just can't lose confidence. They just gotta be playing it right.
Patrick playing him high. He's like, I don't want you stepping in. I don't want you shooting. Oh, putting hands on his back. Oh, fouling. Mario Honda goes to the line.
Bad
He's
foul.
all smiles, all giggles. Mario Honda
I think
knows
it's
this is
halftime
his
now.
game right now.
This is not looking good for my pick of St. Peter. Oh my God, Mario Honda's a star.
And it looks like we are just two bad analysts.
Hey, I picked your team to win. So I don't know. I'm 1-1 so far.
Nobody picked St. John to win. Nobody knew that was
I
going
just said I picked St. John to win. That's crazy. How did that happen? Yeah, it's looking like Mariana might have 20 points just at halftime. This might be a season high for him, but what a day to step it up. If you were going to step it up, today would have been the day.
Yeah, this is by far his best display of shooting that we've seen. Possibly the best display of shooting that we've seen since Mario Mukram went 6 for 8 on Mina Dosa's team 4 weeks ago.
Mario's a big fan of himself, guys. I'm sorry.
Mario Honda's at 17 points going into the second half, ladies and gentlemen. And joining us now is another fantastic player who's been a little quiet this season. Manny Youssef is here, guys. He's a great player, a young player, and he's got a lot of potential, ladies and gentlemen. Manny Youssef.
Thank you, Mario, for the wonderful introduction. I just checked the stat sheet. Mario Hanna, 17 points. Nick Awad, 13 points. Michael Mellick, 9 points. Andrew Mellick has 0, though. He hasn't scored this whole game.
But that's okay. You know, if your team has scorers and those scorers aren't scoring, but you're winning, you keep feeding the hot hand. You don't try to change anything to get players involved. You don't got to do anything extra just to get some dudes their buckets. You just kind of keep doing what's right. You know, if it ain't broke,
don't fix it.
That's what they say, ladies and gentlemen. And Manny usually does finish my sentences. We're like 2 peas in a pot.
Honestly, if it doesn't matter if Andrew's scoring or not, as long as the team's winning, and they're winning by 20-something, 25,
Yeah.
that's
They're
crazy.
up by a lot.
Yeah.
by a lot.
Albert's team started off with a 1-3-1, but they've since switched to a man. Maybe starting off as a 1-3-1 was the mistake.
This is not as exciting of a game that I thought it would be. I had St. Peter pick prior, personally.
I had the blue team.
You know, they're looking like the complete team right now. St. Maximus is just too good all around. They don't have a single player that's playing poorly. Mark Nation has fantastic defense. Mark Gregory is playing fantastic defense. Mario Hanna, Nick Allwood, Mike Melick showing up on offense all day long, and Andrew Melick just playing his role to perfection. You know, he's opening the floor, he's spreading it out, he's getting his guys involved, he's getting them buckets, and he'll get himself going later in the second half for sure.
Exactly. And with Andrew Melick, he just has a gravitational pull. Like, everyone knows he's a great player, and just because his presence is on the court, everyone's going to still be drawn to him, opening up the lane for everyone else on his team.
Oh yeah, that alone is just going to make things work. And Mina Basa's in the building taking pictures for everybody. We got to get a good shout out for Mina Basa out here. All those photos you guys see every week on Facebook, that's Mina Basa.
They're amazing photos too.
But ladies and gentlemen, he's expensive. Like, do not hire him for your graduation photos. Dude charges a lot.
I think it was something at like $15 a photo. He takes like 150 photos too, so pretty expensive.
Man's edits aren't too great. Takes good photos, but he can't edit them.
And the second half is underway, ladies and gentlemen. Albert has the ball at the top of the key. We'll see what the yellow team runs here.
And you want to see the yellow team come out of this half. Oh, Albert dishing it to Patrick and doing exactly that. You want to see him come into this half, just start scoring, getting on a roll. That's what they got to do.
Come back in. Quick little bathroom break.
Oh, Mike Melick fades in. Ooh, Mark Nesha takes a tumble. Ooh.
It's all right. Get back on TV.
But Mark Nesha is the reason that ball is in Blue's hand right now. Because he went up for that rebound, he put the effort in, and he showed him what's up. Mark takes the ball, surveying, dribbles around.
Yeah, it was a good ball handler for someone of his size. Not doing bad.
No, it's all about keeping your body separate from the player, you know? Oh, Mario Hanna blocked by Patrick. But this yellow team has to be real careful because any extra fouls, you know, and you get fouled out. They need every one of their players.
I want to only less than 1 minute.
Here we go. Mario. Wow! Mario Hanna perfect from the three. Actually, he missed one, but 6 for 7 from 3 tonight. And he's just shooting lights out. Giving his team an even larger lead at 26 points, I believe. Yeah, 26-point difference between St. Maximus and St. Peter right now. And St. Peter couldn't make anything happen on the other end. Mario Hanna!
Deep three. Oh.
Deep three. It's okay. You gotta miss sometimes.
At least we know he's human.
You gotta miss sometimes. Even Jordan missed sometimes, you know? Danny finds Mario Hanna again. Mario Hanna puts up another 3.
Oh, he missed it too. Oh, this might be it. His little hot streak might be off now. Bill's gonna keep going.
I don't know. I don't know if you just lose it like that. You know what I'm saying?
I think when momentum swings, I think everything changes for a single player.
You're not wrong.
I think momentum's gonna go St. Peter's way right now, and it might change up everything. Look at that. This is what I mean.
Oh, not the time to do that, Patrick. Not the time to do any of that. Oh,
bad idea.
He hasn't tried that all season long. Why try it now, the most important game of the season, when you're unsure if you can make it?
It was tough to watch. You could see the whole St. Peter team get a little deflated after that one.
Yeah, especially after playing such good defense. Andrew Melick throws the ball up from the key. That's probably his 3rd shot this game. And doesn't find any points just yet.
It's a good sign for St. Peter.
Albert gets screened. Albert takes it to the rim.
All right, he's going to keep going.
And he's just going to keep going. And he's just going to keep going.
Mariana taking his time going up the court, trying to slow down it.
make sure they waste time.
Mark
This
Nash.
team might need Nick to come back in.
Oh,
This
does Yellow
team
come up
might
with it?
need Nick to come back in.
That looked like it rolled off of Mark Nash's foot, but they call it blue ball anyways. I'm with their coach today, Andrew Sekla. How you doing, Doc? He's not very happy. His team's losing. Oh, and a not smart foul on Mark Gerges by Andrew Zecki. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is looking a little rough to watch.
They're really close for the time, or not even, for the time to keep running. Once it's 30 points, the clock isn't going to stop.
It's a 27-point game right now. This game, they can keep chipping. 17 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, oh no. Yeah, any team can't, it's going to be tough to hold a lead in this league. So no league is safe. Ever.
No, never.
Andrew Melick. Wow, really off. Unusual day for Andrew.
Albert to the rim again. Whoa! Foul! That is a very hard foul by Mark Gerges. I am a physical player. Unsure if that was necessary.
Borderline flagrant.
I would call that a flagrant too. But that's also why I'm not wearing a striped jersey right now.
We do not want Mario Bucket with a whistle.
That's not true. You definitely want me with a whistle. I feel like I'd be a fantastic ref. Albert misses the first one. We took it anyways just to get his rhythm going. I don't think they call it. Oh, and a technical foul. A technical foul. Albert, it's a technical foul.
I think that goes on a
technical foul number 1, Mark Gerges. Albert really needs to sink these to keep his team even close to staying in this game. Albert knocks down his second free throw. Wow.
I want to go in.
Okay, these are 3 points. You guys take them. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a 20.
Is there 2 techs that have on this one? Yeah, you got to get free throws.
There we go. Albert shoots and makes 3 of 4 of them. Albert gets the ball. Oh, they thought they had it off the baseline. Instead, they have it off the sideline. Albert brings it back up. They're only down by 20 now, while it was just 27 seconds ago.
Yeah.
Wow.
Big swing right there.
Yeah, huge. There we go. This is Albert. This is who he is. He is a talking player. Patrick makes it a top key 3. And this team is back in it, ladies and gentlemen. I told you no lead, no team is ever safe in TCBL. And this team just needs to light it up on defense.
St. Peter's has some good energy right now.
No. I'm not sure if that was a foul. But Nick Howard does a great job of attracting them. He sells them.
He does sell the foul.
He's an entertaining player.
You know that little hook thing that the NBA players do to draw fouls? Like Nick does that here.
Yeah, he does. He does a little James Harden move in the paint.
Nick's a smart player.
He is. He's a great player to have on any team.
Michael Musgrove being subbed out, but not realizing he's being subbed out. Took him a minute to see it.
Who'd you have on defense?
He shouldn't be guarding Nick. You need to get that George kid on Nick. Albert surveying, finds Patrick again.
Oh.
Much needed 3.
Okay, it's down 18. Down to 18.
But you gotta trust your big players. Keep going. Keep fighting.
Mariano driving.
Oh wow! That's they call it a foul on the floor, but Mario slid his feet once he landed. Yeah, it looks like he slid his feet.
Yeah, Andrew Seckler's begging for a travel right now. I think he's right.
Oh, Albert with a great block on Nick Howard.
Oh, they should.
And one for Nick Howard.
You cannot have you can't have someone young guarding Nick right now. You gotta have someone big and like someone who knows how Nick plays.
Patrick.
There you go. Albert's coming out. Albert's telling him we need Mike.
Making the adjustments now.
And there we go. Albert almost came up with the rebound.
Oh, Nick got slapped again. Oh, it rolls out.
God, for St. Peter, that did not go in for them. Sub. Another sub. They're going to sub Fetty back out. Put Mike Basket back in because he needs to guard Nicholas Allard.
What are you going to do when you come into the game?
Easy money, man.
He says it's easy, but Nick Allard has about 15 points this game already. All right, let's see what you got, Mike Basket. And Nick Allard sinks both free throws to give his team a 22-point lead. Albert's asking for a screen from George. He's trying to
get a switch off. Mark Gerges. Mark Gerges
throws up a long three, rim racks, but he's a great shooter. He can light up anytime. Oh, Drew steps in. Oh, I thought Drew was going to shoot that.
Mark Gerges for
Instead,
three.
Mark shoots it.
Ooh.
Couldn't find the corner. Patrick picks up the rebound. Albert pushing tempo. Spins.
Oh, that's a foul.
He had Nick on his back.
Wow,
Patrick
good rebound,
goes up.
Patrick. Good hustle.
And the time stops in 12 seconds. In 11 seconds, they will start stopping the time. And this might just become a different game for St. Peter.
I hear them talking about me behind me.
Yeah, what's up? Tell me.
They're making a game plan about me right behind me. It's crazy.
Hey! Call out defense. Bureau.
Let me tell you guys the game plan they made behind me. If they take me and Danny out, their game is done.
And here we go.
This is why I beat the Dos lost today. Terrible game plan.
You have a team full of ballers. You guys can light it up from anywhere.
I wish my team was here. None of them are coming.
Wow,
tough take. Mario Hanna.
Are you missing Danny?
We're missing like 4 people.
Danny and Mike mistake?
No, Danny and Mike are coming. We have our main 5 today, but
Alright, that's good.
no bench. Might be a little rough for us.
Tiring for sure, but
Yeah.
very winnable game. Albert thought he
Good
got
hustle.
fouled again.
Oh, good travel call. Good travel.
George travels, but
He's a young player.
sounds like Nick is making the calls here. I'm not sure if the refs are even repping the game. Oh, Mario Hanna finds Mark Gerges cutting. Albert dribbling through his whole team. Goes all the way.
Good stuff, Bureau.
And he cuts it down to a 19-point game, I believe.
Oh, that looks like 23. Maybe the score didn't update yet?
I'm not sure what's
21.
going on. 21-point game. Mike Melick for his 4th three.
Mike!
Oh, wow. This is Mike Melick's game. He's going crazy.
They don't want to lose.
And Albert's still fighting,
going.
still going at them.
I think Bureau
Right
got
in the
like
paint.
25 of the 39.
Easily 25. All interior points, too. You know
Yeah,
how tough it is to score 20-plus on only inside points?
Yeah, it's
There's
a whole
only
bunch of
3 or
2s
4
and free
dudes in this
throws.
league that can do that, including
It's tough.
Albert, Jonathan, Mina. Those are the
Good
only
take
guys.
by Zeki. Good take.
Good tempo, good take.
They're cutting it again, but they knew. They
You
can't
just
let
need
them
to
come
keep
back.
pushing on the gas. They push on the gas and then let go of it for a little bit. Can't do that.
But I think it's just because St. Maximus is playing really smart today.
Oh, Andrew Melick finds his first buckets of the game with a high floater.
Tough.
He tried to have one of those earlier.
Patrick for 3.
And
Nicky's
Nick
leaving
is
him wide open. I don't know
almost
why.
begging him to shoot it.
Go, Patrick. Good take by Patrick.
There we
Patrick
go.
makes another
Patrick finds his groove in the paint.
Defense, guys, defense.
They gotta get something going right now.
Yeah,
They gotta get better
shoots.
defense. They're getting
And
bailed
Zeki comes
out.
up with another rebound, pushing tempo. Andrew Zeki finding Mike Basket for the wide open lay. Oh, Mike Basket.
He's a soccer
It's
player for a reason.
Very unlucky in and out.
Oh, good steal though. Oh, good hustle. But
Andrew Melick comes up with the loose ball. Mark looked like he traveled there.
Good.
Mike comes it up.
good
with it.
steal by Mike. Good redemption.
Patrick, foul on Mario. He stops a good fast break.
They're playing sloppy.
How many fouls is that? Is it 1-on-1 again?
No. 3.
Albert, you got to push the gas. You got to push the gas, Albert.
Call out T. Call out T.
This team gotta make a push
Bear
right here. Bear
shoots
gotta
an
make one.
easy
There
three.
we go.
Hits it. 17-point game for St. Peter.
Defense, guys.
There
We
go.
might have a game if they hit one more.
Saco's pushing for some better defense right now.
Need to get a stop.
They gotta hedge the screens. Mario Honda can't be getting wide open threes. He'll get hot again.
Oh, on the floor. A call. Another foul on the floor.
Ball.
Ball goes to Nick on the sideline. Nick
Hey,
finds Mike.
how'd they leave Mike wide open?
Easiest two in the paint. Mike's just so good down there.
Stuff like that, like you just can't give up.
No,
That's
you
why they're
can't.
losing.
It's very easy baskets. Dudes like Mike Malik giving you 12 or
Oh, in
14
and out.
now. He has 14 points. Mike Malik should not be a guy to have 14 points. Fantastic player, but that's a lot.
He's getting wide open looks. You know, he could score that much,
And that's
but
what my point is. You know,
it's
you're
just
leaving
all wide
players
open. Like, he's
That's
wide open.
Another one.
it's
It's
another
another
wide
one.
open three.
They're all wide open. Of course, St. Maximus is going to be destroying this other team.
Not even close.
Their defense is where they're lacking. It's not even in their offense. St. Peter's getting their shots. You know?
Bureau's getting his shots.
No, even Patrick. He's getting his open shots. They're
Patrick's
eventually
getting
gonna
second
fall.
hand looks.
Yeah, they're going to fall. You just got to play better D.
Well, you can. You also can't play Mario Honda from that high up. He's a quick player.
So
He's
Mike
not
is
fast, but he's
following
quick.
him. Mike is trailing him. Mike Malik pump fakes. Mike Malik,
Oh,
long three. And see, that's what happens when you put a hand in the face of a guy like Mike. Andrew
for three?
Zecchi
Oh,
for
they
a
needed that
long
one.
three. Couldn't find anything there.
they needed that one.
Andrew Malik dribbling it out. He knows that they're up by a lot. He knows that they don't have to do anything hasty.
Of all the weeks this season, I think at least 1 or 2 games have been very close. And if it was gonna be some of the games, it would have been the first 2 games this week. I don't know if the rest of the games are gonna be close. This is becoming a little bit of a blowout now.
Not a little bit, a lot of it.
It's
a 25-point lead, so 23-point
23,
lead.
yeah.
I can't do math, ladies and gentlemen.
This is not looking good. We usually have closer weeks than this.
And there
Vero
we go,
layup
there.
cuts the lead to 21.
With 5 minutes left in this game. This is it's not looking too hot for St. Peter. It hasn't looked too hot for St. Peter the majority of this game.
Mario Honda's still wide open for 3. They're getting lucky.
That's my point. Andrew Malik may have just gotten away with it. Travel. Mike Malik keeps putting up his points, stat padding as Jokic would.
Oh wow, St. Max not even playing defense.
Nick.
They're not even trying hard to guard him.
Albert bullying. Albert. Oh, Mike Bassett comes up with
They're
it.
not giving up.
Patrick
They're
gets
not
the
giving
ball,
up.
puts up a tough floater, finds his lucky bounce.
There we go.
Cutting the lead to
21 again.
21. You know, looks like a tough game.
Crowd's a little depressed too.
Yeah.
Crowd's not happy.
Not very engaged. But
Everyone's
we're
on their
gaining
phones.
Viewers, I don't know how that's happening. You know, Mike Basket with a great defensive
Good
play.
defense. Good pass to
Finds Andrew
Zecchi.
Zecchi. Andrew
Matthews
finds
to cut
Albert.
in. Oh, good.
Albert gets fouled hard by Nick Howard for no reason.
St. Maximus is taking out the competition physically, bro.
Yeah, that's a third or fourth strong foul on these players. And Nick Howard coming to shake Albert's hand. Albert said, "We're not friends right now."
Nick's not a dirty player, but that was a tough hit.
Yeah, it is. It is, and anyone's going to be a little frustrated when they get hit that hard.
Absolutely. Especially when you're down this much.
Yeah,
you wanna win.
it's just a bunch of
frustrating.
frustration. It's not on him.
Yeah.
No. And Nick knows that. Nick would have said something otherwise. Albert misses an easy free throw. George coming out of the game. And Danny going in.
Andrew Sekla cracking jokes at the refs, hoping to get some calls with it.
Marihana bringing up the ball, canvassing. This St. Peter team defense looks tough.
Wow, Michael Malik backs down D-Zach. Tough.
Mike Malik with 18
They just look like they're the better
plus this game. He might have a 20-point game for Mike Malik. Andrew Zecchi shoots a
Oh, airball.
tough three.
It's just not going good.
Find Mike Malik on a long run.
Nick's trying to look for his usual touchdown passes that he always tries to make.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but is Mike is a little slower than a lot of these players on the floor. Yeah. You're throwing the ball up to
Hey, but he's a sniper today.
Yeah, he's balling. You can't take that away from him. Albert goes up, wants the foul, goes after his own rebound, out on Nick Allwood.
Both Albert and Minados not giving up, even when the lead is that big against them. They're not giving up. They're
There it
still
is.
trying hard.
Find
They're
Andrew
not giving
Zecchi on the
up.
wing. Andrew Zecchi puts the 3 up right away. Andrew Zecchi's cold from the 3 tonight.
It's all
And
momentum.
that is a great pass by Mark Neshid. Great extra
pass.
look. Oh, trying to get Mike Malik to 20 points, but they can't. Mike, you're at 18. You're at
Wow,
18.
tough take by Bureau. Good putback by Patrick. 3 minutes left. 19-point lead. The game kind of looks like it's over. I don't know.
Looks like a steal. 17-point game. Timeout for St. Maximus. They don't want this team getting any luck anywhere here with momentum.
Good timely timeout. I think St. Maximus is going to fix their defense, and I think they're just going to take care of business for the rest of the game. It's not going to be close after this.
Absolutely.
Anybody want snacks? You want snacks?
Let's go, guys.
I got slapped by another volunteer, guys. We're sponsored today by Celsius, CBB, and Prime.
Zephyr Hills is my sponsor. Best water in the world.
Mariana's taking up the ball again. He's trying to control it, slow the game down, trying to run out the clock. Routine stuff. Oh, yeah, look. They're going to wait for a wide open shot. Good ball movement. There's a wide open shot. They get it to the hot hand.
Oh, Patrick with a big rebound. He should have been playing like that all game long.
They're gonna Katrina wants us to make jokes if you guys didn't hear by your yelling.
What the world was that? Patrick gets a strong rebound, but takes a very, very stupid layup inside this paint. Albert still attacking.
Beer's not giving up.
Albert knows it's a 15-point game now. 16
They
point
need to start
game
pressing.
now.
They need to start pressing this team.
Andrew Melek gets fouled by Andrew Zecchi. I think Andrew Zecchi might be close to getting fouled out of this game. I'm not going to say anything, obviously, but still.
If St. Peter's not going to press, I think they need a foul.
Mike Melek fades away, a tough shot. Mark
They gotta
Neshid
grab
fades
the
away,
board.
another tough shot. Danny
They got to grab the board.
taps it out.
This is a smaller team. This is tough for them to grab boards
It
right
is,
now.
but that's where Patrick comes in. Patrick just lets
Again.
Mark slip right by him. He doesn't even care. That's a frustrating thing to see from one of your best players on a team.
It looks like it's over.
No, I wouldn't say so. I really wouldn't. I
I
don't want it to be, at least. It is over, but the problem is when you're putting your head down, you're just letting guys get cuts straight into the paint for wide open layups.
They're holding the ball down. It's them. They're just gonna dribble out the clock. Probably try to get fouled a little bit more, and that's it.
Andrew Melek dribbling it out. Andrew Melek looking, surveying, finds Nick. Nick finds Andrew.
Good
Andrew had a
ball
wide open
movement.
layup. They don't even want to shoot it.
Good ball movement by
They don't even
St.
want to
Maximus.
shoot it.
If I was St. Peter right now, I'd foul. I would foul. I'm trying to give him hits to foul. Come on, finally, Bureau. Bureau's the only one who is trying to keep the game going. I wouldn't go down that easily. I would still give up.
Tough loss for St. Peter. Team that had a lot of momentum prior to this week. Team that surprised a lot of people by winning 3 games this season. It's a great season for St. Peter. Tough way to go. St. Maximus keeps their roll with their 3 superstars. And Mike Melek, a rising star and possibly candidate for Rookie of the Year. Mike Melek playing like a GOAT.
Great game by Nick. Great game by Mario. Great game by Mike.
And there goes.
There's a couple of them that are close to 20.
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
the most
Albert's
points
hit
in a
30.
game we've had so far is 83.
30.
By
Oh,
one
83
team.
and one. Yeah, one.
I think St. Maximus is close to it, but they might just dribble out the ball.
Albert wants to
Actually,
pressure.
Albert
Albert picks up
wants to
2
keep going.
fouls because nobody else wants to play. You know, it's frustrating, but you just got to keep going. You can't let it. You got to play basketball the whole time.
I think St. Peter just accepted defeat.
Oh, yeah.
Stop, go.
Sadie Hanna in the game. Andrew Zeki checks out.
Disappointing loss for Andrew. I know he's upset about this. Ooh, Nick might have gotten hit.
Ooh, Nick is hurt. Nick gets up. He's fine.
I think Michael Bascuro might have gotten right in the face. It's a little bit of payback for what he did to me like 3 weeks ago. Nick's made me bleed out my nose.
18-point loss, 18-point deficit right now. It looks like it's probably going to end maybe at a 20-point deficit. Yeah. 19 right
I
now.
think Mariano probably got over 20 with that one.
Let's see. I can go take a quick look and tell you, ladies and gentlemen, back home, especially George.
George, yeah, George, big fan.
Biggest fan. I'll tell you guys right now what some of these numbers are looking like. Mike Melick has 18. Mario Hanna with 30 points. Wow. Nick Awad with 21. And for the other team, Albert Abraham with 38 points and Patrick Matter with 21. Everyone else with 0. That is a very rough stat line to look at, ladies and gentlemen, but Albert might have... Oh, sorry, Andrew Zeki has 2 points. Albert might just get his 40 before the end of the day today.
Oh, how many is he at?
38.
Oh, my God.
That is the highest scoring individual player.
Someone let him know so he can hit it.
Albert, you're at 38.
I meant it to be more discreetly than that. He started yelling across the court.
He's at 38.
I see St. James and St. Gregory warming up on their benches.
Almost everything inside the paint. That's ridiculous to see. And here we go. Go for it, boy! Go for it! No!
No, you gotta get it. You gotta get it.
Yeah! The first 40-point game!
Yeah!
TBL history!
A 20-something point loss. That's crazy. Yo.
He gets his 40, though.
He's gonna blow the game and the record.
40 points in a blowout is better than 20 points in a blowout. So, yeah. All right, and we'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen, for Game 3, St. George against...
St. Gregory against St. James.
St. Gregory against St. James. We're
excited.
excited.
Seed versus the number 7 seed. It's gonna be a good game.
Will there be another upset?
I hope so. I'm hoping.
I'm hoping for it. Juju's gonna be out here. Juju's coming for blood. I see a 30-30 game coming from the dude.
It was peaceful, everybody's friendly, and it was amazing. So I want to thank you. That's number one. Today is the Sunday of temptation. So our Lord Jesus Christ endured or accepted to be tempted by Satan in order to show us two things. Number one, that nobody is over temptation, nobody is above. So Satan is not just going to leave you alone because you go to church or because you're a Christian. If he decided to test and tempt our Lord himself, he's going to do the same to you. And number two, he also showed us the way to win this war. I just want everyone to realize something. We are at war. You have to understand this. If you think that there is a single moment that you live your life as a Christian and you're not struggling in a war against Satan, then I'm sorry, you're very naive. If you think there's a single moment that the demons and the devil and everybody that works with him is not plotting to make you lose your eternal life, then unfortunately, you're delusional. You are at war 24/7. The entire world with Satan and all his evil armies is out there to get you. So, if you don't have the correct recipe to win this war, then you're going to jeopardize your eternal life. And this is something that has to be very clear. Don't waste time. The recipe is very clear. Our Lord Jesus Christ did several things to show us the way. Number one, he answered Satan with the scripture. It is written. So the answer is right there on your phone or in your Bible at home. The answer to all your problems is there. That's number one. Number two, he fasted 40 days. So if you're not fasting, or you think that fasting is imposed by the church just to give you a hard time, then you need to reconsider that opinion. Because fasting is what's going to make you win. So if you're not fasting, you'd better get on and do it right away. Number three, you have the power to reject the devil, to tell him, get behind me, away with you, like our Lord did. Our Lord Jesus Christ gave you that power. You have that power as a Christian because you have the power from God himself to reject. You don't have to conform. The very first thing we talked about is conforming to the world. The very first time we were here. You don't have to conform. You don't have to bow down. You don't have to worship like Satan was asking our Lord Jesus Christ to do. You don't have to bow down because you are above that. Because who is with you is more than who is against you. So three things. Number one, scripture. Number two, fasting. When the church organizes something, please, the church fathers, exactly, they were inspired by the Holy Spirit to know what will help us in our life, and most importantly, our eternal life. And then finally, do not bow down, do not give up on your war. And please, please, please understand that you're at war. Don't be there thinking that it's all peaceful. Don't be there thinking that you can win and you can get to eternal life without struggling in your spiritual life. Because unfortunately, the whole world and Satan is out there plotting to get you. And glory be to God forever. Amen.
All right, 4-minute warm-ups. If you're not playing, please clear the court. 5-minute warm-ups. If you're not playing, please clear the court. The players play.
And girls, it is your favorite commentator, Mario Hanna, and my co-commentator, David Wasif. How are we doing today, boys and girls? Reporting to you live from Newport Richey, Florida, St. Verena Coptic Orthodox Church. Boys and girls, it is the first round of the playoffs, single elimination. You're either good enough to advance, or you suck and you go home.
What a day! These games have been ecstatic, electric games. Hey, we have Andrew Sek.
And off to the start, my big brother, Rita Hanna, with 2 points.
Wow.
You know, surprisingly, he put up 2 points, and this guy had McDonald's at 2 a.m. last night.
This guy is unbelievable. The McDonald's didn't affect him at all.
Wow.
He's actually quicker. Quicker than that. Oh, wow.
Look at the St. James intensity from the beginning of this jump ball. And look at Juju Haddad.
That's Clearwater's very own Juju Haddad going for a layup. I know, if David Haddad is watching, that's your brother.
John Hanna.
John Hanna with the 3.
Lets it rip.
He does shoot a lot of those. Mina Hanna.
Let it go. Bubbly, don't touch it.
Wow.
Alrighty.
Coaching going on from the sidelines. You love to see it. Mario Hanna, who do you think is going to win this game today?
This one's going to come down to the wire, but I think St. James is going to take this one.
Oh.
Tony Mullock for 3. Cannot connect and find the bottom of the basket. That is okay. We have 40 minutes of basketball for him to get in his groove. Mia Hanna.
Doesn't miss those often.
All right. They reset. John surveying the floor. Dribble penetrates. And couldn't connect.
Juju with the strong rebound. Strong. Emphasis on strong. Oh, Juju getting to the rim, trying to get to the free throw line.
You know,
ref calls it on the floor, though.
Yeah, and if he doesn't give it to number 1 on purple, then the ref is blind.
Is the ref blind? That's our next question.
By the way, that kid has the most unorthodox shot, but that boy Kiro, you better watch out because he can hit him from the corner.
MGH, your brother!
My big brother! For 3! Bang!
With the first 5 points of the game, MGH! Happy birthday!
Yo, that boy had a happy meal last night.
Oh, yeah, happy meal. Julia did. Shooting the 3. Get the ball to MGH. Get the ball to MGH. This guy's unbelievable.
All right, Stephen Basser, one of my favorite players in the league, lets it rip. All right, that's not the reason why he's my favorite player. But, you know, just watch out for him this game. He's a baller. Mossad cannot connect. He goes up for the right because he does not have a left.
You said that he couldn't connect before the ball went even up, bro.
I'm a visionary.
He's a visionary.
I'm a visionary.
Visionary and insurance salesman.
This is sponsored by Hub International. Anyone looking for any commercial insurance, hit your boy up.
Also sponsored by Dove Was.
Stephen Basher with the steal. Cannot hold the ball.
I think his knee brace was limiting him from jumping high.
All right, Tony Malik inbounding the ball.
Buffley, also known as Buffley.
Tony Malik holding his appendix. Tony Malik holding onto his appendix and saying, "Ow."
Yeah,
I wonder what happened.
I think he has appendicitis on the court.
Wow.
John Henna surveying the field.
He's gonna drive it.
He has charge on him. Let's see if he thinks that's a mismatch or not. Oh, with the James Harden step back, forced shot though. John Khalil, Stephen Basher trying to get some rebounds, trying to get some sets. MGH.
That Sorolos Bolas playing defense with his feet, or excuse me, with his hands and not in his feet. Oh my God, I'm having a stroke. I can't complete my sentence.
Mario Henna having a stroke commentating for you guys. Boy, are you in for a treat? MGH is right in front of me.
Honestly, it's crazy. You know, the ball players that went out last night played the best.
Yeah, dude, they went out last night. I don't know. They were drinking milk.
And one!
Oh my God! And one for this boy. He's becoming a man right before our eyes.
John Khalil.
John Khalil, he's a man.
Clearing the glass and putting it back up. What do you want? What do you want more? What more do you want?
What do you want more? The old-fashioned three-point play. All right. For our viewers at home that don't know, Mario Henna and actually me, David Wasif, are roommates.
Roommates. On some days, I like to call my co-tenant.
Oftentimes, we do commentate at home.
All right, let's play today's game. Trash or not?
Bubbly?
Bubbly trash.
Bubbly? He has moments of trash. But
all right, next player. Trash or not? Trash or not? Stephen Basher.
Stephen Basher, he is not trash.
Not trash.
Bubbly, can you make a name for himself?
Ooh.
We have actually Andrew Sekla coming in as a guest commentator for now.
Mind you, veteran commentator from the July 4th Southern United States Basketball League. Commentator.
He has 10 years of experience, also a burrito in his hands. Andrew Sekla.
Tony, sit there.
It's really an honor and a privilege to be commentating with you guys this afternoon. I am eating Taco Bell burritos as we speak. Don't worry, it's a cheesy bean and rice bean burrito, folks. That's true. Without the cheese. That's true. So I mean, the over/under on this game, I think. What's the spread on this game? I'm only thinking it's a 2.5 spread. This is gonna go down to the wire. But I think St. James is the one that has the edge in this. Absolutely. John Hanna really coming alive last week against actually my team, St. Peter, last week. And hopefully it seems like he has some momentum going into this game. And looks like he's shooting a technical here.
You're not going for a steal. You're not going for any steal.
Finds the bottom of the bucket.
Go for the steal on. He's going to go by you.
All right. Yeah, the intensity that St. James just started out with from the tip-off is something that they need to carry out through. Yeah.
You can tell that they were really excited to play, and they're not going to take this St. Gregory team lightly.
No, they are
You
not.
can tell that they're coming out with intensity, with focus. They're playing well together. They're building a 9-5 lead. And do we have a surprise guest here? Matthew Toba checking in. The veteran Matthew Toba.
It's a great person that you want to see on the court. Another person with veteran status, over 10 years of experience. Cyril Bolas lets it rip, cannot connect.
Great ball movement, though. You got to like that shot.
Unselfish play by Stephen Basher, kicking it out.
Oh, you could have seen the foul on that, but no call by the ref. Not the best look on that three, to be honest.
No.
I would have let a few more passes, but some good defense.
I will say this: I do give Ruffy a lot of crap when I'm commentating his games, but he's actually one of the very few players that actually knows what a defensive slide is.
Great defense by John Hanna with the finish. Now that's exactly what we want to see coming off a bad shot. You play some good defense. You correct the mistake. Great finish by John Hanna. St. James leads 11-5. Dov, what do you think so far about this game? Kind of the flow. What do you want to see St. Gregory do to kind of get back in this game?
St. Gregory just needs to kind of slow it down on offense. It seems like they're getting a little trigger happy right when they get the ball. They just have to penetrate the defense a little bit more, get into the interior, and then pass out to their shooters.
Now, during this time, I want to ask you guys quickly, what's your favorite fasting food?
Honestly, taco. You can't go wrong with Taco Bell.
Sponsored to you by Taco Bell.
Face Garden.
Live Mas.
Face Garden.
We have actually an emergency call for Mario Henna. He is answering it real quick. He will be back with us shortly, but we also have veteran Andrew Sekla commentating right now. Let's see what Tony Mella can facilitate some offense. A step back shot for Bubbly.
Tough shot. Juju with the rebound. Unbelievable shot.
Juju cleaning up the boards as he usually does. Juju with a knee brace today. Unsure if he actually needs to protect his knees since he is so strong. Andrew Sekla, what do you think about the St. James team going on right now? What do you think they're doing right?
from what I can see is that they're passing the ball around. They're playing well on defense. It's really such good defense. Wow, what a great shot and one with the three. Chance for a 4-point play. You don't see that often in this league.
Bang! Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Viewers, I hope you took your headphones off for that one.
And that play ties up the game. Wow. What a play by St. Gregory here.
Never say never.
So St. James really has to respond. Let's see how they respond on this play. Oh, not a good way to respond. A bad turnover off his foot. Oh, but the ref,
the ref did not
changes.
see the kick. The ref
reverses the call. Surprising. I did not see that coming.
Let's see if they get the ball to Matthew Toba.
Matthew Toba calling for it.
Matthew Toba.
He's got the position
to get the ball.
He's got the position. Toba.
Toba with the frustration foul.
He got a little bit too aggressive there on that foul. I think he was trying to make up for, not getting the ball, but
for lost time.
You gotta play. You gotta play smart when you're the veteran playing minimal minutes coming in. You gotta take care of the ball, conserve your fouls, play smart.
Malik
with the three.
What the bank on the Sunday afternoon.
What a turnaround here for St. Gregory, coming all the way back and now taking the lead. They really shifted the momentum here.
Wow!
Anna coming right back with the three.
Is that St. John or St. James, baby?
St. James. I said John Hanna.
Yeah, okay.
I got you.
We got him again. Oh, Juju with the quick layup.
We got a nice back and forth battle here. Looking forward to a great game. John Hanna trying to answer.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, in and out.
John shooting from several ways.
Good shot, but I would love to see him be a little bit more patient on that.
Absolutely.
Get his team a little bit more involved, especially early in the game. Tony Melik with the floater couldn't get it to go. But it was touch deflected by St. James.
Allegedly.
Ref says allegedly is right. There seems to be some argument there, but the call stands.
Call stands as called. Bubbly getting the ball at the top of the key. Bubbly with the long shot, but he couldn't get it to drop. Should have followed through a little bit on that one.
Dov, what can we expect now from St. James coming down with the ball down to the momentum seems to be slipping away from them? What can they do to kind of get back in this game?
I think this all depends on their frustration and if they're going to start taking hero shots or not.
I agree. They're taking some really quick shots, not letting the ball move around. Good transition defense, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they just need to get the ball moving with all their role players. They can't be
kind of try to set up the offense here.
Yeah, they can't be settling. Yes, sir. They're putting pressure on their star players. So.
Whoa, that's a
tough foul. It's a tough foul. Bubbly's trying to make a case.
Yeah, I mean, it was a pretty clear-cut foul to me. You got to move your feet when you're playing defense, especially against John Hanna, shifty player. We have a timeout on the floor. St. Gregory leading by 2 and really capturing the game so far. It seems like they were down early, but they're on a nice what is that? A 9-2 run actually.
That's a great run for them. I kind of want to see it. I want to see how James responds to this. How they're gonna fight the temptation, as the gospel message was today.
That's right. That's right. We are right in the midst of Lent fast here, and this is Temptation Sunday.
Temptation Sunday.
Lots of temptations amongst us.
Yeah.
So we have to be focused, right?
We gotta focus. The temptation is to shoot the 3 ball, but you gotta get to the rim. The
temptation is to be the solo act, right? To play hero ball, like you mentioned earlier. That's a huge temptation. I've seen this a lot in this league. You gotta be patient, move the ball around, get your teammates involved, and good things will happen.
Absolutely, absolutely. And don't throw yourself off a mountain, folks.
John Hanna with a layup. What a good defense here by St. Gregory.
John,
Good ball movement. This is what I like to see.
This is what we like to see.
Good job, John.
Fight the temptation, baby.
He reset the play here. Oh, he got some.
Steven Becher with the rebound to get himself to the free throw line.
But it all started with some good patience on offense. Even though the ball was deflected, St. James was in the good position to get the rebound.
Absolutely.
That's smart basketball. Smart basketball, guys.
Absolutely. You have to get your... Steven forcing the shot, but
wow,
the ball found a way down the net. Wow, what a shot. Circus shot.
A lot of contact on that. Surprising that wasn't any call there with the N1, but, you know, they play on.
The refs are letting them play. It's playoffs. It's playoff basketball. It's playoff basketball.
Juju with the shot. No good.
Challenge shot.
St. James back with
John passes to Steven Becher. Two star players. Steven Becher trying to get to the rim. But he's getting a foul shot.
Good take, not settling for that three. Once again, good things happen when you start moving the ball inside. Being patient on offense. Now they're back on the free throw line.
Absolutely. Rumor has it Steven Becher stayed up to 3 a.m. last night just trying to game plan for St. Gregory. We'll see if this pays off today.
Watching a lot of film until 3 a.m.
Yeah, watching film, prepping for the gospel. This guy's all over the floor. And church. Steven Becher.
The free throw line. Made his first one.
How's for you, newbie?
Couldn't make the second. Juju with the rebound, though.
Juju going into the fans.
Aggressive here on aggressive defense.
Aggressive defense. Juju trying to get the fans involved with the game. You have to love to see when the fans are involved in the game.
That's true.
And, you know, they're scared for their life.
Speaking of that, honestly, what a great turnout today.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable turnout. Fans are really into it. You can feel the energy in the stadium today.
Yeah, the energy is palpable.
Palpable. Another tough shot. Juju with the
shot.
rebound, though.
John still on the
Still
floor.
down the floor.
McGee Bashara.
McGee,
with the
another
layup.
veteran coming in, making an impact right
away.
Right away.
He's trying to get farther than his brother Megdi Bashara, who was eliminated earlier today.
What an upset earlier. I was watching that game live, and I got some upset alert notifications, and I was shocked to see St. Basil out of the tournament early. They were really a favorite coming into this tournament. Tough loss. You gotta give it up to St. Andrew.
Absolutely. You should have seen my face when I saw the Bleacher Report notification that St. Basil had finally lost.
So with St. Basil being eliminated, who do you kind of feel has some advantage here? Can take advantage of the void they left and becomes the favorite.
It's honestly anyone's tournament. That's why we love the TCBL. But
I agree.
St. John, I mean, they've made their statement game against Basil. If Bishoy Habib plays the way he plays and he involves his role players and they shoot the way they shot, it's going to be a tough out for them.
I agree.
Maximus making a statement game today.
Tough game.
Andrew Sekla, I know you have some harsh thoughts about this game.
You know, honestly, my hats off to them. They shot incredibly well. Sometimes good offense just beats good defense, and they hit their shots. What can we say? They played a great game. You know,
good offense also beats bad defense.
That's true. Hey, honestly, no, my guys, they played hard. You know, they played really well. The tough. Just sometimes when the team is hot like that, and everybody was hitting their shots.
Absolutely.
It's hard to defend against that. But you know what? My hat's off to them. Good luck to them in the second round. Should be a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, they had some flamethrowers on that team today, St. Maximus. They had Michael Malik hit like 4 or 5 threes.
There's definitely some pyromaniacs going on. That's true.
Nick Awad, CBB member, 5 threes possibly. Mario Hanna,
some good ball movement. Good ball movement here by St. Gregory.
The fans are getting involved. Juju Haddad with some injury. They are mending his finger right in front of us. We'll see if they have to send him back into the tunnel to get him fixed up or if he can come back right in. Juju Hadid being a warrior.
You love to see that sacrifice.
Trying to get
toughest playoffs, baby.
John Henna getting a layup. We have a 5-point
What
game.
a great back and forth battle this has been so far. One of the better games so far this afternoon.
Absolutely. We have a 5-point game. It's anyone's ball game. Way to take it to the rim when Juju is out, trying to slow the game down, get some foul shots.
Yes.
What a move by George.
I agree. Once again, I'll say it again. You drive the ball, good things happen. It collapses the defense, gives the lane some open, and it actually opens up things for your 3-point shooters too. So
Absolutely.
driving that lane makes a big difference.
Absolutely. And making your free throws also makes a huge difference.
You got to capitalize. When you get to the free throw line, you got to make the other team pay.
Yeah.
It makes no sense to get there and then you miss both free throws.
Exactly.
What is that?
We don't want to watch a free throw contest if we're not making them. We don't want to watch that as fans. The St. Gregory team, are they reminiscent of like the 96-97 Bulls team?
Whoa. Let's take it easy there. Let's not compare it to the greatest team of all time.
Not reminiscent at all. You know, Juju Hadid,
Not even a little
Michael
bit.
Jordan, Tony Malik, Scottie Pippen.
Come on.
I mean, you have George, Dennis Rodman. Just as crazy.
I mean, maybe more comparable to that Cleveland Cavaliers LeBron rookie season.
Which is
Not very good at all.
terrible team. Terrible team, we all. For non-basketball fans out there, that was not a great team. But LeBron James is amazing.
All right, some good pick and roll action here. Good communication.
Yeah, let's see if Steven Bishop can get to the rim, trying to initiate some offense. He's scanning the field, scanning the court.
Good patience. Good
got-
patience.
Way to get to the free throw line.
As you see, the recurrent theme once again. He patience with the ball, drives the ball in, gets to the free throw line. Now let's see if he can make him pay hitting the free throw. Odds on him making these 2 free throws.
0%.
Let's see. All right. Well done, sir.
This is no knock to Steven Bishop. Just a
Great player. Great player.
great player. Free throw shooting. I mean, league wide hasn't been the greatest. So.
I agree. We got to work on those free throws in the offseason,
In the
guys.
offseason, yeah. Hey, first season, the nerves come out and during free throws.
0 for 2.
0 for 2 during the free throws. Okay.
So that's the half. St. James up by 2. Great game so far.
Yeah. Andrew Sekla, what are your thoughts on how the game's going to progress in the next second half?
Well, if it's anything like the first half, I'm looking forward to a great battle, back and forth. It seems like the team that's patient on offense has found success. I want to see how Juju comes back in with that finger injury. I hope it doesn't impact his game too much.
Absolutely.
And I want to see John Hanna getting more involved in the offense. So far, started out hot, but then the last few minutes here hasn't really gotten the ball much. So I want to see him be a little more aggressive in the second half. And hey, it's playoffs. The stars got to shine.
Stars gotta shine. Who outside of Juju? Who do you think needs to shine out of the St. Gregory team?
I want to see Tony Malik.
We want to see Tony Zeki.
We haven't seen him in the game yet.
We want to see Tony Zeki get in the game, but we also think another Tony make an impact. That's not last name Zeki. Tony Malik. Tony Zeki, brought to you by Tony Zeki. We'll see if Juju Hadid's finger, he's wrapped it up like Kobe Bryant back in when God rest his soul when he was back in alive. We'll see if Juju Hadid has that in him.
Tony Zeki, this being Temptation Sunday, what are some of the temptations that you're seeing your team is kind of falling traps to?
Honestly, I think we just need to box out, get rebounds, because, defense wins champions.
I agree.
Honestly. And I hope you guys are in great hands with Dov, a.k.a. Mr. Clean, and Andrew Sukla. great commentators, honestly.
Thank you for
Are,
the kind
are, we, are,
words.
we gonna, are we gonna see a sponsorship soon?
We are going to see a sponsorship sponsored to you by CBB. They are from Clearwater. They are bad boys. You do not want to see them around. If you do see them around, call the police.
Speaking of Clearwater basketball, I just want to say that there is going to be a tournament on March 18th at St. Mary's Church. It's the St. Mary Annual Invitational.
Absolutely.
We have teams, churches coming from all across Florida. Actually, I heard as far away as Jacksonville joining us. So it should be a fun weekend.
Wow, I didn't even know people in Jacksonville existed, let alone are coming to the basketball tournament. But hey, anything is possible.
It should be a great game. It should be a great weekend of basketball because that's also going to be the championship weekend.
الجيم ده بركه يا جدعان كل اللعيبه هنا حلبسه وربنا معاكم.
We have our Moroccan folk joining the cast. Uninvited. But hey. But yes, shout out to the Invitational. Shout out to Jacksonville for existing. Shout out to Andrew Zecchi.
Andrew Zecchi joining
a
us.
sideline role to commentating. Andrew Zecchi, what are your thoughts on what's happening in this game today? What do you think St. Gregory needs to do to seal this out?
In my honest opinion, St. Gregory is doing fantastic right now. St. James, very potent offense, but they have managed to stay with them the entirety of the first half, and they're just going to keep up that aggression, that passion, and hey, it's a close ball game. It's anyone's game right now.
Absolutely.
I agree 100%. Hanna making a statement right away saying, I am not going to go out in the night very quietly.
He has heard our cries. He has seen our tears. We'll see if they can involve Mina Henna, who was hot early in the game, MGH. We'll see if they get him involved back in the offense. I mean, he's a sharpshooter. MGH is calling for the ball. We'll see if he can get involved.
And John Hanna again.
Oh!
This could be an offensive
sacrificing
foul.
His body.
Wow, what a great sacrifice by Juju. Coming back injured, taking the sacrifice for his team. That's winning basketball right there.
That is winning basketball. You can see the determination. You can see it.
You can feel it. Palpable. Is that the word of the day here?
Palpable. P. Hafifa for our audience, our Arabic audience.
Bilems.
Oh wow!
All right.
MGH
So
boxing out no one for the
St. Gregory coming up the second half. A little cold. They're 0 for 2 for their first few possessions here. Let's see if St. James can capitalize.
Absolutely. We'll see. St. Gregory seems like they got a little bit of their nerves.
Great MGH with the three. Unbelievable.
I hate to say it, but I did call it.
The veteran coming in,
I hate
making
to say
a
this.
quick impact on the game. Tony Melick, we wanted to see him get more involved, but he misses the layup.
MGH was hot early in the game.
Hanna coming back in. Oh, couldn't hit the. But hey, you know what? That's a good shot for him. I want to see him a little bit more patient.
Oh, good
Tony
pass by
Melick,
Juju.
the corner three. No good. John Hanna with the
in and
rebound.
out for Tony Melick.
Great outlet. Wow. Great ball movement. Great outlet. Excellent fast break off the missed shot by St. Gregory, and St. James opens up a 10-point lead here early in the second half.
St. James has come out hot during this game.
Juju throws up a brick.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's building houses or is his house built on sand or on solid ground. I'm not sure, but he's building something, and it's not looking good.
Yeah, he's making. He is not St. Peter. He is not called the Rock. Wow, Juju. Maybe he is shifting our opinions mid-air. Wow, Juju.
Cuts the lead to 8 there. I like the pace that John Hanna's playing with right now. Taking it easy. Teams has the lead. I want to see them get good shots on offense. Don't be too, eager.
Absolutely. Let's see if MGH. Oh, getting his teammates involved.
Great ball movement. So
MGH
far.
going for the rebound.
Tough shot though.
Tough shot. Juju with the
I would
rebound.
see a couple more passes there.
Absolutely.
Ooh. Juju.
bumbling into John Hanna.
MGH passing to ambiguous people. Oh, that is a shot from George. Fun fact, George is actually a PK, so that shot was actually guided by the Holy Spirit. Brought to you by
Tony Miller, you're guarding Steven. Tyrolis!
John Hanna getting to the rim.
Euro step, can't finish at the rim.
Yes. John Hanna doing the Euro step in America, not as favorable.
Tony Malik.
We need him more aggressive in offense.
Tough ass. Forcing the ball in like that, really at this stage of the game, not necessary. Patience.
But they do need to force it.
Was clear, but
Wow. St. Gregory, hearing our cries, seeing our tears.
They just cut the lead from 10 to 3.
3-point game.
7-0 run here for St. Gregory, and it all starts with, honestly, what changed here? What changed the last few minutes? St. James came out strong. They built a 10-point lead, and then now St. Gregory has kind of chipped it away. What happened?
I got 2 words for you. Defense wins championships.
I agree. I think that charge by Juju lit their fire a little bit.
Absolutely. Juju took the charge. St. James got a little bit too anxious. They're shooting some shots, wild shots at the rim, barely grazing the rim. And St. Gregory capitalized. They got some offense off of that, transition offense. And they're energized. They're ready to make this the last 15 minutes an entertaining one.
Remember, this is win or go home.
Absolutely.
You can see the effort. You can see the passion in these guys. They're really playing hard. It's been a great back and forth game so far. Probably the best game today so far, I would say. Closest game. You can see 2 teams evenly matched.
Small clarification: a lot of these guys are at home currently, so it's actually win or stay home.
I agree.
Let's see, Steven Becher getting his teammates involved. Just like we said earlier.
Patience.
MGH
with the rebound, but can't finish the layup. You gotta finish that layup, MGH. This is playoffs.
It's playoffs. Basketball. Playoffs. That is a call back to the Indianapolis Colts, actually, head coach.
It's your team, I think.
Playoffs. It is my team. They had a horrendous season this year.
Basher with a baseline drive. Blocked by Juju. Juju has come out on defense this half.
Juju.
Setting the tone.
Juju. Not known to be a defensive stopper, but making his name known.
Basher back on the
George with the rebound. Tony Malik bringing the ball up.
Second half, clamping down.
Passing the ball to Bovley. Bovley with a step back.
Short.
A little short. Should have stepped in.
It was a lot short, actually. I would say a little. That was a lot short.
Oh, wow. Juju had there with an assist to Tony Malik. Star players collide.
These are the 2 players we highlight in the half.
Yeah.
Juju and Tony Malik making an impact, bringing this game to within 1. What a finish we're going to see here.
Absolutely.
That was tipped. That's got to be tipped. No?
No tip. No tip. No tip.
Wow. I didn't expect that from John, throwing up an air ball. Quick. Patience, once again, is key. Don't be tempted by the quick shots on this week, especially.
Exactly. You see some hole in the defense, you have to attack it. Don't just wait to shoot an air ball. Come on now. Bovley
Not a
with
good
the
response.
ball.
Here we go.
He's posting up Rafi. Getting the ball to George. Cirolos, Bovley. They're moving the ball around. But Bovley forcing the shot. He's forcing nothing. Bovley.
Wow, took his time on that. St. Gregory takes the lead. John Hanna with the answer.
John
answer. Once again, you want to see your big time players
Do big
the
time things.
in the clutch.
In the clutch.
It's playoffs, baby.
It's playoff basketball. Oh, George with the
drive.
easy lane.
Great drive.
With the
Good ball movement, attacking the paint. I love to see that.
You love to see it. Dude, George baptizing Stephen Bishop under the rim. Unbelievable.
That should be an and one there, but John Hanna, I agree, it should have been an and one, but you know what? Great finish at the rim regardless. This is a tied game with just over 12 minutes left.
This game with 5 or 6 lead changes.
Tough
wow.
drive there.
I don't know what's going on.
John Hanna with the drive and the finish. Wow, this is what we like to see from the star players.
Wow.
Getting it done in the playoffs. John Hanna with the incredible finish. Tony Malik on the answer.
Almost had the answer.
St. James with the rebound, but you know what? I like that shot.
I like that shot.
In transition. Good shot.
Yeah.
You want to see him get involved. John Hanna feeling hot now.
John Hanna.
It was a little bit late, but you know, after the shot, but it was.
Hey, star players getting star calls.
That was a star call, I think. I agree with you on that.
Star players getting star calls. Hey, but hey, let's see if he makes them. Can he capitalize?
What do you think? Odds?
Don't think so.
Oh my
gosh.
John Hanna, star player in this league, has to make his free throws. He's got to make these team pay.
As Rasheed Wallace would say, ball don't lie. And Detroit basketball.
Not sure who says that, but we'll go with it.
We'll go with it. Star player.
Second one.
Oh, shooter's touch. Shooter's touch on that.
Little backspin on that.
Little English.
Little English.
Euro step and then the English.
Next, we'll see some tea and crumpets, I think.
Yeah. Some fish and chips, baby. Juju had dead with the jump shot.
In and out.
In and
Good
out.
Shot,
Rob. Tony Malik with the 3.
Offensive rebound.
A little short.
Didn't get it to fall.
The players are tired. The players are very tired.
There's no time for that. There's no time for that. You can't play tired. If you're tired, get someone else in because this is playoffs. It's one and done.
Absolutely. You
Just
lose,
over 10 minutes to go.
stay home.
John Hanna loses the ball, gets it back.
John
Taking his time, directing traffic. A lot of stagnation here. No one's moving around. John Hanna with a tough shot. I didn't like that possession at all.
Absolutely.
James. Everyone is standing around just watching John dribbling around. I don't like that.
Great pass to the corner for Saromo.
You feel the energy in this arena right now. Everyone's into it.
Wow.
What a game. What a game. 38 all. Under 10 minutes to go. Tony Malik with the three.
Oh my God.
Just
trying to get the fans to go wild.
That would have brought the house down.
Sarolos was imploring the fans to get involved, but the fans are tired too. After a long day of 5 hours of basketball, the fans can't.
We're just getting We're just getting started.
We are just getting started.
Oh wow! Good defense here up top.
We are playing a game
here up top. Tough.
Wow!
What a great fadeaway shot! That was a tough shot, but you know what? Sometimes good offense will take over good defense. John Hanna with the drive, but the foul. He will go back to the free throw line. Let's say he will take 2 shots. Do you think he can make both shots?
Absolutely not. Sorry, John Hanna. If you watch this post game, this is no hate to you.
Not at all. You are a great player, but this is actually an indictment if you don't make these 2 free throws. This is an indictment against your greatness because you are a great player.
Yeah.
And he makes the first one. All right.
Against all odds. Odds stacked against him.
Defying the odds.
Defying the odds. John Hanna
makes
the first one slip in.
Oh, it's my burrito, actually. It's brought to you by Taco Bell.
We do have a half-eaten burrito if any of the fans want to claim.
We are in the midst of the fast, so burritos are a part of our life right now. Bean burritos.
John Hanna finishing the free throws
He made both?
Made both.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Defying all odds.
Yeah,
All right.
5-point,
4-point game here.
4-point game.
Just over 8:30 to go.
Absolutely.
This is going to come down to the wire.
Probing the
Tony
offense.
Malik with the mid-range off. Great rebound. Finding the outlet. You got a 2-on-1 situation here. Great feed. Great defense. Great transition defense getting back by St. Gregory. Lovely. On the baseline but can't finish. Wow. He had him. He faked him out. That was almost Jordan-esque with that move.
That was
Jordan-esque against the Knicks on the baseline. Against John Starks and Patrick
Patrick Ewing, dude. Yeah, Buffalo. He's in a
little
oop-de-loop, spinning and winning, baby. Except he's losing right now.
With another mid-range shot, can't find the basket.
Buffalo with the rebound. He's all over the floor. Great the ball to Tony Malik.
Tough pass. Tough transition pass. Tony Malik couldn't handle it.
It's a hard tough pass to handle.
4-point game. I would have liked to see St. Gregory take a little bit more time on that transition.
They want to cut it to a one-possession game, but at what cost? At what cost?
George, wait till 6 minutes.
You can't afford the turnovers this late in the game.
Absolutely.
Steve
Basher.
Juju
with a rebound.
Is a monster on the boards.
Cirolos.
Tough shot.
There has been a little draft.
John Hanna bringing the. It's a little breezy.
A little breezy. Why can't life be this easy?
John Hanna with the shot short.
John Hanna ejecting some ambiguous material into his
forearms. Looked like an injection of threes.
An injection of threes.
Tony Malik
to respond.
Oh,
as we did say earlier,
a big draft.
The breeze. John Hanna taking it to the rim.
Taking it back in and one. Wow, what a finish! John Hanna going to the gym clearly. Strong move to the rim with the and one.
I think John Hanna said, I'm a grown man.
And a chance to push this lead back up to 10 with 6:30 to go. 6:50 to go, my mistake. Can he finish this free throw?
Can he?
He can finish.
Not.
But you know what? I like the energy.
Oh, Juju with the behind the back.
Tough shot, Juju.
Tough shot.
I want to see Juju take be patient with that. That's not a good shot. Possession by St. Gregory. I know they're down by 9. There's lots of time left. You don't want to rush this. We see a timeout here on the floor. Keys to these last few minutes here in this game.
I think St. Gregory actually needs to throw some more defenders at John Hanna. They got to get the ball out of his hands since he's initiating all their offense. Seems like no one else can help St. James get some offensive power. And St. Gregory just needs to be patient on the offensive side of the ball. It seems like they're forcing too many passes. Oh man!
Listen, what a finish! We are in for a treat. We are in for a treat these last 6:30. I believe so. I believe that St. Gregory has one more run in them to make this interesting.
I'm a big St. Gregory fan, but I think right at this moment, St. James is going to keep riding on that momentum, and they're just going to grow their lead. That's my take. NBA analyst Mario Muckram out.
We'll see Mario Muckram here with his insights.
Former player, by the way. Former player.
Former? Oh, his team lose today?
They played earlier today.
No, but his team won. We will see him in championship week in 2 weeks from today over at St. Ruwais Church.
Rumor has it that Mario Muckram's actually thinking about playing baseball.
Whoa, that's also kind of a Jordan-esque move. From basketball to baseball?
A page from Michael Jordan himself. John Hanna forcing a
shot. John, I don't like that shot. If you're listening to this later on, not a good shot forcing that. Your team with the lead. You got to protect the lead. Smart shots.
The draft is going, brother.
Is there an open door on this side of the court? What's going
Only
on
on
here?
St. Gregory's side of the court.
Someone close the window.
Cirolos. Just a little short.
Just grazing the front of the rim there. John Hanna, I want to see him take his time. His team is with the lead. 6 minutes to go. Up by 9.
They do
I
need
like
to put
this.
pressure on John because John is just dribbling the clock out.
Gregory not putting any pressure at all on the ball, just letting him, just satisfied with him dribbling.
Yeah. I feel
That's going to be St. James ball.
John's teammates could have went to the bathroom, came back with all that time John spent dribbling the ball. Need to put some more
Matthew
pressure.
Toba with the pass in.
Rafi with the shot.
Oh, Juju!
Damn, the block.
Once again, starting from defense to offense.
Defense
Great
to
transition.
offense.
Defense to offense. What a transition play by St. Gregory. Cutting this lead to 7.
Never say die. Never say die. They're gonna have to put some more pressure on the ball.
Now we see some pressure. I want to see Pavli put some pressure on John. John has time to sit, read a book,
maybe even read the gospel.
Wow, what a drive!
Wow, yeah.
John Hanna with the drive and the finish. Pavli trying to answer the 3 short. Tony Malik with the rebound.
Tony Malik with a reverse lay off the top.
Juju coming in
down
the
and Juju has put his team on his back though.
Both sides of the court.
Yeah.
I gotta say, defense and offense. He's been playing great for this team. I want to see him play. See how he finishes this game.
Absolutely. We'll see where the stars align.
What a tough shot! That was a 2-point shot. Juju to Pavlik, top of the key. George takes it in. He will be shooting 2 free throws. Lead is 9. This is critical here.
Absolutely.
Making your free throws with the time stopped. This is how you get back in these games.
Absolutely.
This is best case scenario for St. Gregory. Let's just see if they can capitalize on this.
Ooh.
He makes his first.
George has listened to our commentary.
Here we go. Here we go. I'm excited for this finish.
I'm on the edge of my seat currently.
Guess what? The electricity is
blazing.
Palpable. Palpable.
Andrew and I are on the same page. We'll see John Hanna bringing up the ball. Both free throws made by George, by the way. Very clutch free throws.
John Hanna setting up the offense. Drives it in with ease, but misses the shot. Juju now has a chance to attack.
Juju cutting the lead to 5 points.
Here we go. This is what I was hoping for. We have our game here, folks. 3:45 to go. 5-point game.
See,
Basher.
Tony Malik putting some pressure on Steve Basher.
John Hanna with the ball, setting up the offense. I like the pace. Take it easy. Set your team up. Direct traffic. Get good shots.
Wow, John Hanna missing a shot.
Tony Malik with the rebound.
Tony Malik pushing the pace.
Gregory now with a chance, but he traveled. That was a travel. Shuffled his feet. Costly turnover here late in this game. Let's see if St. James can capitalize on this.
That was a tough call. Tough call for George. Oh. Tony Malik putting pressure on Steve Basher. Let's see if he moves the ball around or not.
Yeah,
let's see.
We gotta get his teammates involved. What's going on? But the teammates honestly just standing around watching.
Absolutely.
We gotta see some better movement here on the baseline. John Hanna with the 3. No. Juju.
Yeah.
George with the
4
rebound.
shots. I don't like to see 4 shots.
But those are now with the ball. Gets Pavli. Sorolos, tough shot. But George with the rebound going back to the free throw line. And this is exactly what St. James cannot do.
Yeah.
Give up the offensive rebound, foul, clock is stopped. They get 2 free throws to cut into this lead.
Shout out to George for making it up for that horrendous travel on the previous play. Let's see if he capitalizes on
Short
those.
memories. You gotta have short memory in this game.
Yes, George has to be the opposite of an elephant. An elephant always remembers. George has to be the opposite of that.
Would you say maybe like bird-like?
Maybe like a bird, like a pea-like brain, almost
2 minutes.
can fly. Those would be great attributes to have now.
With the ball, back to John Hanna. Let's see if John Hanna can kind of stop this run that St. Gregory has put together here.
John
Only a
wasted
4-point game. Honestly, not a bad foul.
I think
It's still not a 1-on-1 bonus yet.
Bovley has been fouled out.
Oh, that's a big loss for
hit.
his team.
Big loss for his team.
That's a big loss. That's a big loss for his team. They're making a comeback. He's been playing great, especially on the interior, getting rebounds on defense.
Just put pressure on him.
Let's see if Steve Basher with Tony Melick on him.
Taking their time here on offense. I like that. Milking the clock.
Milking the clock, getting their teammates involved. 4-point game. Oh!
Couldn't handle the pass.
John
Great look.
handle the
That
pass.
was a good look. A little bit too strong.
Let's see if Juju takes it.
Yes, thank you.
John Hanna with the reach. That could have been dangerous. He had his shoulder out. Could have.
This is tough because now the clock is stopped. 1:46 to go. We have a 4-point game here.
The energy is insane out here.
I would really call it palpable.
Dare I say palpable.
Word of the day.
We did say palpable.
Melick.
Tony Melick
Team on his back
the field.
with the three. No, short on the short right.
Tony Melick short on the
That
three.
was a good. That
was
was
a
a
good
good
shot.
look, though. That
Good
was a
look.
look they wanted.
That was the look they wanted. They wanted to
Gotta
stop
hit the
playing.
shot, but that was a good look they wanted. And John Hanna loses the ball.
The ball.
Trying to hit the foul, but honestly, I think he just lost it.
Juju forcing a
with the three. No.
George with the rebound.
George with the rebound.
close.
But guess what? He will go back to the free throw line. Clock is stopped. 4-point game.
Wow.
What a finish. The crowd is
electric.
I don't know if they can handle this much drama in this late in this game.
They're so electric. They're catatonic right now.
George Abdelmalek with like 30 boards. This is a problem. George Abdelmalek.
He's been a problem all afternoon for this St. James team. He's been on the boards. Unbelievable show. Let's see if he can make him pay though on the free throw line. He misses
He
both.
misses both free throws.
That is not what we want to see.
John Khalil. They're getting the ball out of John.
Now we're gonna play Haka St. James.
Haka Rafi? I think they're doing Haka Rafi.
Honestly, in this league, it's not a bad idea.
They can hack anybody on the court and it wouldn't be a bad idea. They might hack me. I'm a commentator. They might hack Andrew Sheckler. We don't know. They're hacking everybody out here, though.
They're hacking everybody out here.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives.
They hacking everybody out here.
It's wild out here. San Marino, Wild West.
He makes the first.
Rafi making them pay.
Against all odds, he made his first.
Against all odds. No one had him making this.
Let's see now. We have a 5-point game.
Bovley played great
Just over
today,
a minute
but
to go.
he's been fouled out. We missed Bovley. We missed you, Bovley.
Can't make the second. Juju with the rebound.
Tony Melick.
Gregory needs to
Bring the
score
ball
on this
up.
possession. If they have any chance, they need to score in this possession.
Tony Melick with a jump shot.
Off.
To not get the ball to fall. Rafi with the rebound.
Oh.
Foul.
Oh, that's not necessary. That is not
Rafi with
necessary.
a bonehead play.
That is not necessary. Your team is up. You have to control the game.
Rafi with
50 seconds left. You gotta control your emotions in this situation. You gotta play smart. No need for that.
Rafi with a bonehead play.
some confusion here. I guess there was no technical foul.
I'm not sure.
I guess they're letting it slide. Oh no, there is a technical foul.
The technical foul, but after some confusion on the court, broken up.
He makes the second. So it seems like it's a double technical. I think it's a double technical on Rafi and
Bolus. Number 7, Bolus.
Double technical. So Juju now has a chance to cut this lead. He'll take 2 shots with a chance to cut this lead to 3. Misses the first.
Missed free throws. That's the name of the game.
Free throws.
That's the name of the game. I mean, we have a 5-point game.
Misses both. Juju. You know, when you're the focus of a team and you're the team leader, you gotta hit those free throws.
It's tough to
those
see.
Are costly.
Tough to see. That could have cut it to a 1-possession game. Alas, we are here.
Big block. We have a foul on the floor. Let's see what the call is on the floor.
I think they call it a jump ball.
Calling a jump ball or is a foul? Let's see.
The refs are
I believe
communicating.
they are calling it a jump ball, and possession arrow is St. James. Because if it was a foul, St. James would be shooting free throws, so they are in the bonus.
Absolutely.
John Hanna takes it to the back court.
Not wasting.
Taking some time. Finally, St. Gregory fouls with 36 seconds. Down by 5. John Hanna has a chance now to seal this game.
Absolutely. Does he, though?
The odds are against him. I don't see him hitting these 2 free throws.
I do not think we said that John Hanna would make his free throws at any point of this game. Sorry, John Hanna.
But if he does, he'll push this lead to 7, which will pretty much put this game out of reach for St. Gregory. He misses the first. Unbelievable. He keeps the door open for the St. Gregory team.
And speaking of the door open, there is a breeze.
It's been a breezy afternoon here at St. Verena.
It's been a breezy afternoon.
Makes the second. So it's still a 2-possession game. St. Gregory with the door open still. Let's see if they can. They have to score here though.
George with the 3
shot. I don't like that shot. You want to see the Stars take these shots? No.
Don't even want to see the Stars taking the shots either.
Apparently not. Once again, that breeze.
Breeze.
St. Gregory team. What a season they had though.
They had a.
You know what really matters? The experience and the friendship, the fellowship, and the fitness.
And winning.
Well, not much winning for that team this year. But you know what?
They could.
I know they had a good time. Great camaraderie. We got some
emotion.
It's a little bit emotional here at the end. I mean, it's been a nip and tuck game all afternoon. It's been a close game, but seems like emotions are running hot right now. I want to see these 2 teams at the end shake hands because we're all here in fellowship, and let's not let temptation ruin the day. Here on Temptation Sunday.
Yeah. I mean, this is still about fellowship. I mean, we all still go to the same church at the end of the day. But hey, at the end of the day, both teams are playing hard. Emotions are rising a little bit.
Dove. Players of the game so far. Player of the game is over. It seems like St. James gonna pull out this win. Player of the game for you.
Player of the game on the St. James side, John Hanna.
I agree. He took over this game in the second half, set the tone, hit a couple threes, pulled this, grew this lead up. Unnecessary foul.
Unnecessary fouling. Given that there's 6 seconds left in the game, could have just let the clock ride. But hey, emotions are rising. The role player of the game, though, quick shout out to Mina Gamel Hanna. 2 threes in a layup.
That's true. What a finish for St. James. Moving on to keys to the game for St. James. Player of the game for you. And what do you think? How far can this St. James team go next round?
Player of the game for me for St. James, without a doubt, is John Hanna. I mean, I don't know who else to give it to. John Hanna without question. And Rafi really kept his composure. It's out of character, but he was very poised and got him really big buckets down the stretch. St. James, I mean, now they're playing the winner of this next game. St. Demerius Green or St. Andrew, both really good teams. However, they've beaten both of them. So, we'll see.
Yeah. Rafi keeping his composure despite the technical. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see how they.
انجو زكي انجو زكي كلمه كويسه قوي ربنا يخليك لينا وان شاء الله هتخسر السنه الجايه يا جماعه سان جيمس اللي كسب اتكل على الله روح انجو زكي
That is our Moroccan Mike. And we'll be back next game. Next game, folks. Tune in to next game. Sponsored to you by CBB.
You want to call this game too?
Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for joining us here. This is week one of the playoffs. We are in St. Verena live. We have St. Andrew versus St. Demerius, the last game of the afternoon. This is Temptation Sunday. I have here with me Andrew Zeki. I am Andrew Sekla here, color commentary. We are here live at St. Verena here on Temptation Sunday. Andrew, I want to hear, this being Temptation Sunday, what are some of the temptations that each team needs to avoid to get the win this week?
I'm trying to think here. But both these teams, very potent offenses. I know I said that before with St. James, but it's true for St. Andrew and St. Demerius. Both these teams are high volume scoring teams. In regards to what's tempting for both of them is the three ball. Make or miss. These teams are going to have like a combined 50 attempts in all. They love the 3-point shot. Tony Saman loves it from wherever, and vice versa. So does Zaniesa. We'll see. This is a really, really good matchup here. Really good matchup.
I'm excited. The crowd is excited. I can see the viewers online are excited. We are just about underway here for the final game to set the championship weekend lineup. For me, the temptations are going to be falling in love with that three ball. I agree with you. Sometimes these guys will shoot from kind of ridiculous distances, and they kind of fall in love with that, and that's their temptation. So we'll see if they try to avoid it and guide their teams to victory. What I love to see is patience on the offensive side and communication on the defensive side. That's why I think are the keys to the game for both teams, really. But I agree with you, it's going to be a good game.
I couldn't agree more. Let's just break down the stories of these two teams right here. St. Andrew beat St. Demerius in week one by 30. 56-26 was the final score. However, that was without their tier 1 player, Daniel Yessa.
Correct.
Fast forward today, it comes full circle. They are a round 1 matchup. Alex Sidham for this white team. He's second in most assists this season. Tony Saman, a 3-point god. He is top 5 in scoring. These two is a powerful duo. Likewise, Daniel Yessa leads the league in 3-point attempts. And I believe he's top 5 in makes.
St. Andrew, the early trap here. Jump ball.
And St. Andrew early bringing that energy.
Great defense right off the bat, setting the tone for this St. Andrew team, putting pressure on St. Demerius right off the bat. That's what I like to see.
Tony Saman drives, doesn't get it to go. Tony Saman, 4th in points per game, averaging 21.4.
Daniesa with the drive. I think looks like it's going to be a foul.
Yeah.
Daniesa to the free throw line early.
Daniel Yessa, just like Tony Saman, averages 21.8, just a hair above him. Two very high volume scorers here.
Well, this is the playoffs, and you want to see your best players come out and play well. And let's see if he makes his first free throw here to set the tone. Misses the first. This has been a recurrent theme here in this league, is the free throw shooting. We gotta see some better free throws in the off season. Putting some work in.
Oh yeah, I mean most of these CSPL players aren't accustomed to shooting the free throw. I mean, play pickup ball and stuff.
Alex Sidham now.
That's the guy you want facilitating for this team. Second in assists.
What a pass to Nick, but he couldn't make the free throw, the layup.
Daniesa pins it.
Daniesa
driving left, good pass, turns it over though to Chris Awad. Chris Awad pushing the tempo.
Chris with the layup and the finish with the left hand. Great finish.
Chris Awad, not necessarily high volume scoring, but definitely high volume efficiency.
St. Demerius can't answer on the other end, missing the layup. There's been a lot of that too in this league. A lot of missed layups, a lot of missed opportunities. This is the playoffs, guys. You gotta finish at the end.
Absolutely. Like Andrew Sukla said earlier, this is the final game of our 4-game slate this afternoon. Winner of this matchup plays St. James, the victor of last game. In 2 weeks' time from now, semifinals are set in the other end of the bracket with St. John versus St. Maximus. And Basil Abdelmalik, deep 3-ball connects.
St. Maximus could not miss earlier today. great shooting performance by them. We'll see if they can do that in the second in the championship week. Danny Yessa now bringing the ball up. Feeds Basim. Basim with the drive. Tough shot.
Gets his own rebound, though.
Oh, he got trapped on the baseline. He traveled. So it will be St. Andrew ball bringing up the ball. Keys to the game so far. What are you seeing? Close game, 4-3. St. Andrew with the lead. What are you seeing here that St. Andrew needs to do to kind of get some coherent offense?
I think both teams are playing, their typical brand of basketball here, like driving in strong, being aggressive, getting the shots they want. We just need them to fall. As Basim
with the three,
2 from the 3-point
what
arc.
a great shot! It's 2 for 2 now from three ball land.
I think Basim is a very tremendous catch and shoot, wide open 3-point shooter. That's someone they should find more often.
You got to put a man on him, though. You can't let him roam free on
Absolutely.
out there on the perimeter. Alex Sidholm trying to direct traffic here.
Sidholm drives. Oh,
Alex
hesitates.
with the mid range, too strong. Wow! And the and one.
Tino Hush with the left hand, and he'll go to the line for another.
Another left hand finish. I like to see that.
Oh, Tino Hush is actually left-handed.
Oh, well,
yeah,
that explains it.
Yeah,
it's not as impressive.
It's not really like a left-hand finish. It's just a finish for him. So it's just a finish.
Alex Sidholm rips the rebound and another and one.
And
look
Alex
at the emotion,
bringing the energy,
and the energy, bringing it here. Let's see if you can hit this free throw to push this lead up to 3. You can tell St. Andrews coming out with a lot of energy. He hits the free throw for the 3-point play. What a start here for St. Andrew.
Alex Sidholm is definitely like someone you want, like
hustle guy.
He's amazing. I mean, he's averaged 9.6 in the regular season. This guy's a humble, prolific scorer. Tony Saman gets the turnover.
Misses the
and
layup.
Misses on the other end.
Danny Yessa now.
Danny on 1, 2, 3, 4. St. Andrew defenders.
Great defense.
Gets the foul on the floor.
No. I think it was just out of bounds. I don't think it was a foul.
Oh.
I think it just deflected. Deflected out of bounds. Great transition defense by St. Andrew here.
Danny gets the rebound.
Here we go.
St. Andrew gets the possession back. Akilo knocks it out of bounds.
Both these teams playing some great transition defense, getting back, not giving up on the play. I love to see that here in the playoffs.
Yeah.
It's
low
one
scoring,
and done.
Yeah, it is.
It's one and done.
Win or go home here. They're playing with high energy. A lot of low scoring games. I mean, for the most part.
Except for our game, but
Except
you know.
How do I say?
But yeah, we'll let that pass. We'll let that pass.
No big deal. Good find by Tino Hush. This Chris. Oh my goodness!
With a wild shot.
Really acrobatic shot there for
I don't
Chris.
know if he was trying to channel his inner Kareem or what. I'm not sure what he was doing on
trying to channel his inner Nick Awad. Nick Awad, the baby brother, dominant performance today. Mark Zecker. Now, if I'm Mark Zecker, I keep taking that shot. He's this team's best 3-point shooter.
That was a good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot, moving the ball around, getting the good look. You can live with that.
Exactly. Saman, right hand finish. Gets
wow,
the bounce.
Great finish. I thought he could have gotten an N1 on that. What a steal on the inbound! There he gets the foul! Paying attention and sneaking in for that steal on the inbound. St. Demerius completely fell asleep on that early.
And Tony Saman is someone you really want. I mean, he is coming off a 36-point performance last week. 36.
Incredible. That's a big 1-2 punch with him and the Awad and the
36 points, 1 assist. But I mean, if you're a bucket, then don't pass. I mean,
Basim bringing the ball up. Let's see if they can inject some energy here. St. Demerius down by 6 early.
Basim to Zecher.
I like the patience here so far, moving the ball around, getting the team involved. A lot of stagnation, though, on the other side of the court. Basim with the good shot. Just
And
short.
St. Andrew, I mean, if you could see it, they're playing the 2-3 really well. They're moving and all over the perimeter.
You can see both teams here playing the zone early.
Mike Maseka foul on the floor.
What's the best way to break down the zone?
The 2-3?
Yes, sir.
Perimeter passing. I mean, without question.
Perimeter passing is key. Moving the ball from from strong side to weak side, and also you want to see teams attack the middle too. That also helps generate some open looks in the corners.
Yep. Yusuf Mikhail.
Wow! What a finish!
The prize pick for Yusuf Mikhail points is 3.5. He has 2 now.
Making an impact early. Hey, this is the playoffs, baby.
Akila.
This is where you make your name, right here.
Exactly.
This is where you make your name.
3 ball, no good. Offensive rebound, Basim. Basim, what a find inside. Akila can't reward him with the assist. Defensive rebound, sit home.
You gotta finish those inside wide open layups.
You should. As Manny ties the floater, doesn't get it.
You know what? You make your name both ways. You could be the hero or the zero if you're not careful. Am I right?
Couldn't agree more.
You're under the magnifying glass here in the playoffs.
All eyes on you.
Every mistake is magnified.
Everything you did in the regular season now doesn't matter. It's win or go home now.
100% agree. And we kind of saw that earlier
The
with
first game with St. John.
St. John and St. Basil.
A absolutely horrendous regular season, a winless regular season for St. John. They came out today, believed in themselves, and just like that, erased the past. And now they're going to the semifinals.
Probably the biggest upset of the day by far. I mean, St. Basil, I think, coming into this tournament, this playoffs as the clear favorite.
Absolutely. I mean, they were 5-1 coming in, 5-0 with Mina Dos.
Mina Dos playing out of his mind, probably the leader, the front runner for MVP, and his team came out flat. It just goes to show you that, you know what? It's playoffs. It's 0-0. Every team is now in it. Doesn't matter who you are or what you did in the regular season. But this is the time right here. St. Andrew up by 7. We're about halfway through the first half. Danny Yessa at the free throw line.
Danny Yessa coming up a 25-point performance last week, but he was 0 for 5 from three-point lands.
It was a double overtime game last week.
Yep, against St. John.
That was a tough game. Great game last week. Danny Yessa, one of the key players for the St. Demerius team. You want to see him get hot early, and if the free throw line is a great place to kind of get your rhythm going, kind of feel your shot. Misses both free throws though. You don't want to see that. In this
dry spell there for Danny Yessa on the free throw line. He shoots the free throw 47%. As
Mark Zacher brings his team back to within 4. They really needed that. They've been struggling on offense so far. They needed that injection of energy, and let's see if that helps them on defense here a little bit.
Basim driving, slowly surveys, finds Yessa. Yessa to Mark Zacher. He tries it.
Doesn't get it that time. That was a good look, though. I like the ball movement on that. Danny Yessa finding the open player in the corner. That's his shot. You can live with that.
Sit him fades. Doesn't get it. That was just a bum fuzzle.
I thought that was a foul, but the refs didn't call it. They didn't agree. Basim driving baseline here. Can't finish.
Can't get the floater to go.
Tony Samain now bringing the ball up. Crossover. You can see trying to suck the defense in. Finds Alex Sidham at the top of the key.
Pause.
Just loses the ball. Danny Yessa on the other side.
Danny Yessa
Good
quickly
foul.
He'll go to the line again.
That was a good foul on the fast break. Danny Yessa. There's no easy buckets here in the playoffs.
As they should. I mean,
no easy buckets. You got to go to the line and earn those points.
If I'm St. Andrew, I want to make every Danny Yessa take very difficult. And likewise for St. Demerius, making every Tony Saman bucket difficult. You can't expect these guys to go scoreless. However, they have to make it difficult. And Paul Mikhail, he set the check-in, coming off a 5-point performance last week. Paul Mikhail, him and his brother Yusuf, They're a package deal. They combined for 8 last week, going over on the prize pick. These guys are a dominant duo.
Demerius now with the second free throw. He just hit his first. Misses the second. Alex Sidholm finally grabs a loose ball. Oh, but we got a jump ball
between both squads.
And that should be
St.
Demerius ball.
They'll retain possession.
They had the possession arrow. Great offensive rebound here.
Good ball movement here, but Tino Hush read it. Tino Hush pushing.
And one!
And this
What
is
a finish!
Just lollygagging back on defense. I mean,
great defense to offense. You love to see that transition. What a finish and a chance for a three-point play here to push this lead up to 6 for St. Andrew. See if he can complete this play. He does.
Tino Hush converts the
Three-point
8-1.
play here. 6-point game.
St. Andrew, 5-point lead. No, 6-point lead. I'm sorry, as Andrew said. With just under 6.5 here to play in the first half of regulation.
Deniesa with the three.
Short.
The temptation was there, and he took it. He fell for it. That was a tough forced shot in my
Saman uses his size and gets
another and one. That's got to be like 3 or 4 and ones now for the St. Andrew
bucket
team.
by Tony Saman, but don't let that distract you from the fact that he shaves his legs.
What do you think is the key to all these these and ones for this team? Is St. Demerius just too small?
It looks like it. I mean, Saman and Ho is just showing them what a weight room is.
They're putting the work in, and he completes the 3-point play. So now it's a 9-point lead now.
Paul Mikhail rocking the LeBrons. So is Tony Saman.
I don't know. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if that's.
LeBron makes a good sneaker, man.
It's Jay
with some quick dribbling, and what a lickety split pass by Deniesa to Mike Maseg. He's awarded with the assist there.
Hey, it's Jays or nothing for me. I don't know about LBJs. It's Jordans or nothing.
Oh, old school, huh?
Hey, man, old school.
Sidholm tries the 3-ball.
The true GOAT.
Not really his forte there, but yes, driving in finds Aquila. Aquila, a very good contender for breakout player of the year.
Passing, can't finish.
Doesn't
Aquila gotta finish those layups. What a great pass.
Paul Mikhail!
Paul with the
can't get it to go. Tries to get his own rebound.
Oh, the fight for the ball. It's gonna be. Ref says it's gonna stay St. Andrew ball. Interesting. Alex Sidholm now with the screen. Resets to the top of the key. Finds Tony Saman.
Just under 5 here to play in the first half of regulation.
Drives to Alex Sidholm.
And
wow! That 1-2 punch right now. Tony Saman, Alex Sidholm. They're causing some problems for the St. Demerius team on the inside. They just cannot have an answer. There's no answer for these guys on the inside. What's going on?
I don't know. They're just playing better basketball.
9-point game here. We're approaching 4 minutes left in this first half. And St. Demerius has no answer for St. Andrew on the paint.
The elephant in the room right now, and what's sticking out like a sore thumb, is St. Andrew not resorting to the 3-ball as much. That used to be like what they always did. But now the buckets inside in the paint is what's helping them right now. They got to stick to it.
I could not agree more, Andrew. That's it. That was my keys to the game. My key to the game was not falling into the temptation of the 3-ball, not falling in love with it, driving the ball in, getting good looks.
Yep.
And they are making this.
Joseph Bichet. Joseph Bichet, a.k.a. Dudos, is set to check in moment. Never mind, he's not checking in. He's just talking to the scores table. Dudos is not likely to check in this game, to be honest.
One of the veterans on the St. Andrew team.
Yes, so finds an open Zecher. Zecher hesitates.
Travel.
Aquila for 3, and Paul Mikhail spins.
Oh, a great shot from the corner. Tony Saman almost loses it with the drive. Another paint bucket for the St. Andrew team. Tony Saman scored with another baseline. Paint drive to the paint, making things happen here in the paint.
Akila Salib. Back to Akila. Akila's 14th in points per game. Basim, the bottom of the net.
Basim with the answer.
Basim Abdelmalik has 3 balls right now, coming off a 4-point performance last week, already has 9.
So we will see if the strategy works. It looks like St. Demerius is happy trading 3s with 2s.
And Sidham with a quick answer on the other end.
It's 3s for 2s here in this game.
Akila
with a mid-range.
Akila has St. Demerius' last 5. Timeout, St. Andrew, their first of the half.
What first half so far has been really picking up here, back and forth, some good basketball. I just don't see St. Demerius needs to make a change on defense. They are giving up layups.
I think they just need to be. It's not that they're giving up; they're getting difficult layups. You know what I'm saying? But just gotta play harder. You gotta make it difficult. Like, do not let them score. Just do not. Like, inside the paint, do not let them score. They're getting some. Like, if you're gonna foul them, make sure they don't score. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're getting.
This is the play. No easy buckets.
Exactly.
There should be
like,
no
they
easy
are getting
buckets
and one
here.
layups.
They're getting layups, easy buckets. You can't have this in the playoffs. I want to see a little bit more physicality from this St. Demerius team. I want to see them play a little bit more fire, a little bit more passion on the defensive end. Offensively, they're picking it up.
Yeah,
they're getting some good looks.
Despite St. Andrew cleaning the glass, and dominating inside the paint, it's still a 5-point game. Anyone's ball game.
It's still early.
Yeah,
it's
for
still
sure.
Early. We can make adjustments.
Whole second half of play.
Let's see how they finish off this first half here with only
Saman inside a sit-home.
1:45 to go.
Back to Saman.
That 1-2 punch has been lethal this first half.
Alex Sidham finds Saman, gets an assist there. As Abdelmalik. Basim taking his time. Drives right side. Good pass to Akila. Short, gets his own rebound.
Good to stay with it, though. Let the concentration. He gets to go to the free throw line and take 2 free throws. Let's see if he can cash in these 2 free throws to pull it within 5 here before the half.
Akila Salib 0 for 1 the first shot.
You gotta make these free throws. This is playoff time. These points are precious.
Akila's my favorite contender for Breakout Player of the Year. No one would have predicted Akila. 14th in points per game, averaging 11.8. Very solid. With some high volume scores on his team, he still gets it. Manny to Varsity Mike. Varsity Mike with a JV pass, but
backcourt violation. There was no deflection. Just a forced pass.
Very careless there.
Not a good way to finish the half here for St. Andrew. St. Demerius now with a chance to capitalize. The clock is still running here. 8 seconds. That's some confusion here from the refs. They keep talking. The clock is running. The clock is running out, and that's the end of the first half. Or did they stop the clock?
I'm not sure, Andrew.
Oh, it looks like they stopped the clock and they gave him another chance.
Akila right through it.
Great defensive play. Can't finish at the buzzer. What a first half. Keys to the first half for you, Andrew. What are you seeing so far? These two teams are doing well. What do they need to work on for the second half?
What I'm loving from St. Andrew is not settling for the 3-ball and getting some hard, good inside the paint buckets and drawing some fouls. It's been working for them. But St. Demerius not letting up. I mean, yeah, they're down right now. But, I mean, the 3-ball is working for them. Mark Zeku got a few. Basil got a few. I want to see Danny Essa get it going, though.
I was just going to say, I want to see Danny Essa second half here kind of put his impact, because he hasn't really been making much of an impact in this first.
Exactly.
Not making much of impact here.
They also have one.
Thank you very much, Andrew Sekla. Dr. Sekla, ladies and gentlemen, gracing you with his presence.
All right, hey.
This is a good game, Andrew Zeki.
And joined alongside me now, and just luckily must depart.
Anyone want this burrito?
Joined alongside me now is Mario Mukram. Mario Mukram won his first game earlier this afternoon. St. John is on their way to the semifinal. Did the impossible. Mario, go ahead and take a seat. Mario, during halftime, I just have to ask you, how does it feel? You know, you had it's safe to say, a very horrendous season. St. John 0-6, a winless regular season. How does it feel to get a dub today against the best team in the league?
You know what? Here's what I'll tell you. Okay, we never played with our full team. We did it one time, and we lost to a very strong. What team was this white team?
St. Andrew.
We lost to a very strong St. Andrew by 3 points.
Right.
You know, and then even without them, we fought. We kept a lot of games close, and we only got blew out one time. So St. John has the potential. We just needed to play together more. And at full force, I don't see who can beat St. John.
Yeah.
You know?
I agree with the you guys had your full squad today. The attendance is a big thing. What I think the difference was is y'all believed. I mean, y'all put the regular season behind you guys and came out like it was a fresh start. And that's all you guys needed. All 9 guys and some just believed that you guys were going to win. And it happened. Now you guys get to play St. Maximus in the semis.
Absolutely. And the defensive presence in that last game, everyone was just putting every ounce of effort, diving for the balls. Remember at one point, it was a pile up over here.
It's just not going to sound good.
And St. John won on their defense, not on their offense.
Anyway, to this game. St. Andrew, early lead here, attend the first half. What do you want to see St. Demerius do here in the second half to kind of get back in rhythm?
What I think they're doing wrong is that Demerius needs to be more aggressive. He's one of the best.
We're just saying that.
If not the best player on the floor right now.
Sure.
So
arguably, yeah, without question.
If he's aggressive, he's going to get more shots for himself. He's going to open up plays for other players. He can't just be taking fadeaway threes with a contested hand in his face.
Right.
He is good enough to do so, but he can't do that for them to win.
Yep. And the surrounding cast is doing excellent. Mark Zecker, excellent three-point shooting. Basil had 4 points last week. Already has 3 balls. I mean, he's playing fantastic, getting some offensive rebounds. Aquila. I mean, these guys are really playing with heart. I just need to see him, their tier 1, get a little bit more involved. And this game is like they'll wipe out the deficit in moments.
And it's not a big deficit. What is it right now?
I'm not sure. And the second half is underway.
Here we go. Alex Sidholm surveying the floor. Alex Sidholm finds Tony Saman on the wing. Tony Saman being aggressive, driving in. Chris for a tough 2. Basil pushing the pace up to Aquila. Aquila with a reverse layup. Aquila keeping the fire burning for this green team today.
Aquila cuts the deficit to just 5. Sidholm to Manny Yusuf.
And Tito Hosh has been fantastic. Aggressive. He's got a couple of and ones tonight.
Danny ran right through that.
From Danny Yusso. This is what I mean.
Now that's the aggression that we were talking about. That was what was missing in the first half. Driving to the paint, dry some contact, either scoring or getting to the line for 2.
He got the foul, and Aquila's inbounding right now. 24-29, 5-point game. It's anyone's game tonight. Start the clock.
I don't know, Bros told me to.
Here we go.
Masak drives left side, kicks it out to Zecher. Zecher for the 3.
Steph short was a little too short, but the dude can shoot, so you got to be careful.
Saman takes the screen from Awad, drives Euro step, and gets the layup to go.
Wow,
Pretty
great
late.
take. Great take. Oh, Chris with a good defense, trying to tap it out of Besson. Besson keeps the ball, puts up a tough floater.
Saman secures it.
Oh, Besson comes back with a defensive effort.
Good trap there. Sidholm tries a 3-ball high arcer. Short.
Now Mark looking to give it to Danny. Danny just couldn't get a hold of the ball. Tough pass from Mark. They cannot lose possessions that easily. They need those possessions.
Yep. For those of you just tuning in, this is our 4th game of our 4-game slate this afternoon. St. Maximus and St. John will be playing in 2 weeks' time in the semifinal. And the winner of this game takes on St. James as Tony Saman breaks the 3.
And Danny also loses his dribble.
Blocking foul.
Blocking foul on Basim Abdelmelek, but it's okay because this green team's no one's in foul trouble as of right now. Everyone's kind of, in that 1 or 2 foul range. They just need to stay there.
Exactly, yeah. No foul trouble yet.
Alex Sidholm to inbound the ball. He's probably going to be looking for Tony Saman in the backcourt. Ball's a little wet, so Alex is drying it off.
Tony's legs are spotless.
Alex finds Tony Saman. He can feel the hostility from the green team here, thinking that Alex got some tricks up his sleeve, trying to waste some time. But it's really early in the second half to say he's wasting any time.
Exactly. As Masak can't get the layup to go, defensive rebound, Chris Awad. Chris Awad trying to put on a dribble in display, doesn't succeed.
It was a great take from Mike Masak, though, to be honest with you.
Just didn't get it to fall.
Yeah, they just need to keep playing that same exact way. They're doing great.
Hosh defended by Basim.
Hosh takes his dribble. He only had 5 seconds to do something.
Not a lot of movement here as Saman hits the 3.
Bang.
Bang.
That dude can shoot. That dude is a problem from the 3-point range. And he didn't have it going in the first half, but
Exactly right.
he does now.
Saman is a prolific scorer. Masak finds Basim.
Basim gets screened for Akila. Basim finds Mike. Mike back to Basim. Basim drives in. Basim finds the floater this time with an easy 2. Basim's at 11 points for this game.
Saman misses, gets his own rebound though, but they cannot retain possession. St. Demerius ball. 8-point lead here for St. Andrew, and we're approaching just a little under 4 minutes elapsed here in the second half of regulation.
And there's that aggression that we're talking about. Danny also to the line. He's a great free throw shooter, and this is how they're going to get their points.
Still anybody's game.
How many fouls is Tony? We can switch the ball whenever.
Now they're talking about how Tony Saman has 3 fouls. It's telling you they had 2, like most of them had 1 or 2 earlier. Now they're at 3. And that's when you start getting a little worried about your players.
Exactly, and Tony Saman, that's not a guy you want to lose to something. No silly fouls for Tony,
Nope, and he did come out of the game last week for getting fouled.
Exactly, but that was after he put up 36. Sidholm, that's the guy you want facilitating. He surveys, takes his time. St. Demerius not bringing a lot of pressure right now. Both teams, you can see a little winded now as we're approaching the second half of regulation.
Tony.
40 minutes is a lot of basketball to play. Manny Youssef. Finds Sidholm, can get the ball off.
Gets it stripped by Denny. Also, great defense. Akila still running the floor even this deep into the game. His effort is amazing. It's really translating into the game.
That was a dime from Mark Zeker, but Akila just can't get possession of the ball.
It's okay. When you're going full speed, sometimes it's tough to...
Oh, yeah, totally.
Track it and stay control. Stay control.
Still an 8-point lead here for St. Andrew.
Here we go.
5 minutes have now elapsed in the second half of regulation. Saman, the double comes. Manny to Chris Alwad inside. Chris, good pass to Sidholm.
Sidholm
using his body to
bumping.
Gets his own rebound.
Finds Tony. Tony has marked Mike Zeker on his left wing. Said Mike comes up to set a screen.
Alex left open for the mid-range.
In and out. Alex comes up with a rebound from the tip from Chris Alwad. Great effort on the glass from Chris.
Saman thought about it, tries it. Can't get the backboard to help him out there.
It seems like the bank is closed on Sundays. And here we go. Danny finds Basim. See, that's what happens when you're aggressive. Danny drives in, finds the open shooter that's been hot all day long. But unfortunately,
catches in another 2 points for him, extending the lead to 10. No, I'm sorry, to... Yeah, I think it's 10.
Mike Masek with the running floater makes an easy 2 points to put him back in a single-digit lead. Single-digit deficit. Sorry.
No, I was wrong. My bad, folks. St. Andrew clinging on to a 6-point lead here.
Okay. That's a good game.
Oh, yeah, anyone's game.
Absolutely. It's 2 possessions. 2 possessions.
Good ball movement here. Not a lot of movement. Chris
Wow. Chris with a fantastic pump fake. Just couldn't find the net there. Danny also dribbling, weaving. Wow. Danny also staying aggressive. Finally showing us what he's got.
He's need to come alive now. In week 1, this St. Andrew team blew out St. Demerius without his presence there.
And Tony Saman comes right back at him, bumps into Danny Yasa for an easy 2 points.
Saman's a bucket.
He is absolutely a bucket. Basil surveying, waiting for some screens, wants to pull it, hits the back of the iron. Mike Misek with a big rebound, and I don't know what he was thinking where he was going there.
And you can see it, Mario. It's apparent that these two teams are a little tired.
It is. Some of these dudes still got their effort in here, and I think Akil is just a guy that doesn't get gas. Look at him. Look how high he's playing up.
Well, Saman thought about it.
And they're trying to break down this 2-3, and they're getting the shots. Manny misses an easy 3 from the corner. Besson picks it up at the half-court line. Finds Mike. Mike looks for Danny. Danny driving on Alex. Alex with good defense strips the ball from Danny. Alex dribbling up. Alex coast to coast. Alex Sidholm with the fancy left hand. Alex Sidholm says, "It's my court today, boy." Get out of here, kid.
Danny can't answer. Defensive rebound. Varsity Mike to Tony Saman. Saman pushing the tempo right now. Takes Basil right side, drives in, finds Sidholm outside.
Sidholm pump fakes.
Varsity Mike to Manny Youssef. Sidholm thought about it, doesn't shoot it. Trying to get a better shot.
Alex spins off the baseline.
And eventually fouled. Nowhere to go.
By Danny Yasa. And now we got a sub big for big. Chris has been doing great on the glass, and we got Yusuf Mikhail in the game now.
Both teams sitting at 2 team fouls in all. Saman, long volleyball range 3, short. Defensive rebound goes to Mark Zecher.
Tino Hosh looking to clock in. Tino Hosh has been great today. His presence on the floor, his tempo, he's doing great. Taking all the right shots.
Back to Misek.
Mike Misek might have just got away with a travel there. Mike Misek pointing Akila away. He says, "I want this 1v1." But dribbles down the middle and gets stripped by Tony Saman. Alex finds Manny. Manny for an easy layup. Manny translates the game to a 10-point. Oh, sorry, 8-point lead.
Nope, you're right. 10
points.
10-point lead for St. Andrew now. Their first double-digit lead this afternoon. Danny Essa drives the left side, turns it over.
This white team's defense is just fantastic. Manny looks to find.
Wow. Varsity Mike.
Wow. Manny, Alex was calling for him. Manny said, "No, I see Paul." Or sorry, Yusuf Mikhail. Yusuf dips back to Mike Zaker, and Mike has a tough hook shot, but that's what he does.
Varsity Mike ties his season high, 2 points. Timeout. St. Demerius much needed, trying to stop this St. Andrew momentum now. They need to come back. I mean, more defense, more aggression. The break in this timeout is much needed. 12-point leader for St. Andrew.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have about 9 minutes and 21 seconds left in this game. And it is a 12-point lead for the white team, St. Andrew. Alex.
Winner of this game, set to take on St. James in 2 weeks. St. James getting their first, or not their first dub, I'm sorry, getting the win against St. Gregory. Wasn't pretty, very scrappy, but they managed to do it. Any one of these two teams are good contenders for that purple team.
Absolutely. Green team looked like they were a top 3 team prior to the season starting. Good job, Paul!
Alex Edholm cheering on Paul Mikhail. Some may even call him hashtag playoff Paul.
Danny looking to be more aggressive with Alex Sidholm not guarding him anymore. Alex Sidholm's defensive presence this game has been fantastic with a couple of steals, a couple of stops right at the paint. Here we go. Basil drives, finds Aquila, cuts the lead to 10.
Anyone's game right now. St. Demerius, all they need to do is play their best 9 minutes. I mean, their season's on the line. No time to light up now. Saman surveying, taking his time. Manny Yusuf, top of the key. Finds Mikhail. Looking at the bench and quite literally telling them, I'm not going to shoot. Shoot it, Ben! As Yessa takes advantage of Paul's hesitation and finishes with the layup.
And Paul was
shoot the ball! Yusuf takes a screen from his brother, spins away from Danny S. and turnover Yusuf Mikhail.
I think white team, Aquila hits his face on the ground hard.
Aquila takes a hard fall there.
Aquila, I'm telling you, he's still got the effort, he's still got the running in him, and he's going to keep fighting. He face planted pretty hard though.
Aquila taking a really hard fall there.
I don't like laughing. That was a hard hit, but he's okay. So
He fell pretty hard, probably off of Tony Saman's sweat that comes off of his spotless legs.
And,
who knows?
The white team was doing everything wrong prior to that play. Yusuf dribbling for no reason. Paul standing at the 3-point line. That's just
Saman guarded by Masek. Some might call that a mismatch.
Things their towers are supposed to do. And here we go. Tony Saman taking his time. He knows it's a 8-point game.
Driving.
Mike could have came up with a steal there, just wasn't active with his hands.
Saman just milking the clock away as this team's ball movement has just taken about a minute now.
Manny drives in. Manny pump fakes. Manny finds an easy 2 points. And that's what Manny Yusuf does.
Here's the problem now if you're St. Demerius. Not only is St. Andrews scoring, but they're scoring after a minute or a minute and a half elapses. They're just milking the clock and getting buckets.
Oh, and Paul comes up with a defensive play, says, hey, I might be bad on offense, but
who said
here on
bad
defense. Yusuf comes up with the air ball.
Offensive rebound, Yusuf, and he puts it back in. Paul and Yusuf nicknamed the Twin Towers.
And they're playing their game now. What they were doing before wasn't their game, but now they are. Defensive stops, big rebounds, big layups.
There's some
for the
hesitation.
Mikhail brothers. And now we got San Verina's very own Joseph Bichet checking in. They say that back in the day, Joseph Bichet was a sniper.
What day?
Nicknamed Dodos.
What day was that? I wasn't there.
Oh, Basil with a strong take, thought he got fouled. Aquila fades away off his rebound.
Rebound by Yusuf Mikhail. Yusuf to Manny Yusuf. Double teams. Manny Yusuf splits the D.
Manny Yusuf throws the ball away at the half court.
Joseph Bichet, I just went to go check his points per game. Joseph Bichet is actually last in points per game. He's 72 out of 72.
And he's doing great though. He's very efficient. It's very efficient 0.
Yo, stop clowning my dog, bro. Stop clowning my boy.
You called him. I'm trying to make light of of the situation.
Moving on. Mike Masek. Good bounce pass to Aquila. Smokes it. Gets his own rebound. Danny S. a long 3. Not that time.
Horrible shot selection from Danny.
And Alex Sidholm carelessly just throws it away.
And I just want to make it known I was not making fun of those in that situation.
Yeah.
It was instigated by San Verina's very own Andrew Zach.
Joseph is a bucket. Okay, Joseph Bichet is a bucket. Forget
clean that up.
Mike Masek pushing the pace now. Off he goes. Back to Yessa. Yessa with the left hand. Gets it to go.
Good take, and that's what he continues. He should be continuing to do to get his team in. I don't know whose water that is. You can have it.
10-point lead here for St. Andrew. And it appears that St. Andrew does not know their personnel. That's 2 passes that Dudas was not able to grab. Akila left wide open from 3-point land.
Misses his 3-pointer. Finds Tony Samad.
And this St. Demerius team is gassed out. Yep, no effort there on defense. They're walking back. They're tired. They are tired. It's sticking out like a sore thumb right now. They're gassed. 50 points for St. Andrew.
I think it might be a good time for St. Demerius to call a timeout.
Without question. They used one, but another one wouldn't hurt.
Oh, Basil thought he could see Danny Yasa wide open for the 3. And sometimes when you leave players wide open, they just don't know how to act.
Man Yusuf set to check in. Alexito milking the clock away. Oh my goodness, Tony Saman's legs are spotless, folks. They're just so clean. Sit home. Top of the key. Drives left side. Does Bashir left open from 3-point line. Oh! And Yusuf Miguel cleans it up! Yusuf! Yusuf Mikhail, an animal. Nicknamed the South Tower.
Basil with a great drive on the right side. Puts an easy 2 buckets on Tino Hosh. Alex sent home, bringing up the ball.
I did have something. I can't win it? Saman. The double Douglas left open. I don't know why.
Was
Sit home. Top of the key.
Douglas, stay down.
Give it. Oh. You can see the whole crowd is cheering for Douglas to get the ball.
Sit home drives.
Douglas might have a 10-second violation.
Douglas double team for obvious reasons. Saman drives left side, takes on Yessa. Good pass to Yusuf, and Yusuf again. The South Tower. Abdul Malik to Yessa. Yessa hasn't gotten it going this game. Drives right side, bully ball.
Gets the whistle. Fouled off a spin to cut this lead, hopefully, to 12 after these 2 free throws.
You think he's going to make these?
I think he makes 1.
Hey, Katrina, add some points and say it was me. They're get it done one way or another.
If you're just now tuning in, folks, we are in the second half of regulation.
And now the prolific shooter, Paul Mikhail, coming in.
St. John and St. Maximus will play each other in 2 weeks' time. And the winner of this turnout,
what happened there with
as Danny Yessa misses the first?
What happened there, Paul, when you were deciding whether or not to shoot it on the 3?
I heard my teammates saying don't shoot it. They believed in me, but they wanted me to waste the clock. What can I do?
Paul, you shoot that ball every time, Paul. You're a playoff Paul.
And that's our mid-game interview with Paul Mikhail. Thank you, Twin Tower 1. Thank you, guys. Glad to be here. If you, ladies and gentlemen, didn't know, the original Twin Towers came out of Clearwater. It was Nick Alwood, and Chris Alwood. And now we got 2 different brothers that are now the Towers.
Wow, my bad. That was so long ago. Akila with the hezzy, mid-range.
Moving on, a dribbling show. And Basim
Abdul Malik, if I'm not going to win, I'm for sure making top 10 scoring list. And Alex slips. Let's get the mop out. Manny Yusuf drives it on everybody. And Tony Saman can't find it. Turn me up. Joseph Bichet wearing 24 because he used to play a lot like Kobe Bryant. He resembles his game tremendously.
He's like that. Hey, Joseph Bichet, Kobe. He got fouled there. He got
they got away with one.
Let's be honest with each other,
drives
guys.
left side.
The reason Joseph Bichet didn't make that was because of the foul.
Absolutely, and the wind.
There is a draft in here.
Absolutely.
It's a strong draft.
I don't blame him. It's hard.
Joseph Bichet wide open again.
Shooting against the current is not easy. As Saman
Joseph
Double team
Bechet, still wide open. Oh, and a tap by Tony Saman. Call it a foul, and then I don't think there was a foul there.
Tony says
they got real estate.
St. Demerius needs to play their best 3 minutes.
Joseph Bechet, wide open Ray!
Oh my goodness. I don't think Dudus could throw a penny in the ocean. I mean, he couldn't. It's bad. Akil is short on the 3 ball. Defensive rebound, Manny, and Basil.
You're open. You got this, baby. You got this.
And
Dudus, keep your head up. Rim's not moving.
Just to keep you guys updated on some numbers right now, we got Tony Saman with 22 points, followed by Alex Sidholm with a solid 11, and 8 from Yusuf Mikhail. Great team play, great team basketball. Everyone's got points on this board.
Paul Mikhail, pump fakes Demerius.
Demerius, they got 2 players in double digits, and everyone else not.
He has
15 from Basil and 11 from Danny Asa.
That's the North Tower right there.
Yes,
you can hear
cheering his brother on.
You can hear him.
Mario, 2 free throws for Paul. If you were a betting man, how many does he make? How many does he miss?
I'll take the under, whatever the line is.
Ref, if you were a betting man, how many does he make? How many does he miss?
In the most respectful way possible, I think I'd rather see him shoot a 3.
1 for 2. That's my bet. Whoa! Oh my God! Yeah!
Let this man shoot!
Who let him cook?
Give him the green light! Give him the green light!
Shoot it, Ben! Paul Mikhail! 2 for 2! Wow! And I am apparently not a betting man, and the crowd goes mild! Yusuf and Paul combining for double figures. Manny to Sidholm. Sidholm back to Manny. Manny fights. Saman. Great ball movement here by St. Andrew. Varsity Mike. Finds Manny in the corner.
Manny takes a quick.
Varsity Mike, 2 points this game. That ties his season high of 2 points.
I know. I always wonder what about the voice of arrows. That's all that goes through my head. I should be mic'd up.
Andrew Zecchi did have a fantastic game as well today.
No, I didn't. Vero did.
Well, St. Peter had 3 scores. St. Peter had 3 scores.
Yeah. Actually, St. Peter had 3 players with a basketball background. That's okay, St. Peter, baby. I love my boys. Actually, I'm very happy that the committee assembled that team. I was able to form a lot of friendships, a lot of relationships. Yeah, my season's over, but I was able to. The TCBL was great for me. I had a great time.
That's good to hear. That's what this is all about. The camaraderie, the fellowship, the brotherhood, and I'm happy to hear that you.
Mario is playoff ball. Is playoff ball pushing Pete. Is he? And Sidholm! Oh my goodness! He wanted to yam it.
Playoff ball is definitely pushing Pete right now.
Oh yeah, without question, effortlessly, he's pushing Pete.
I have no clue what that means.
Remind me to get a post-game interview with playoff ball. Thank you.
Of course.
Danny Essa on the sideline, shoes off, and that ends his fantastic TCBL season. He was top 3 in points per game.
And now White is in the bonus, shooting 2 shots.
Michael Yusuf checking in. Bottom half of the league, but
do you think we can get this crowd chanting for Dodos to get in the game? Is that what we want to see?
I think if you start it, I'm with you.
Who's the coach here? Who's the coach? The fans want you. The fans want you.
Dodos!
They want you. Dodos! Dodos!
I don't even know if I'm showing up.
Basim Abdulmalik, 15-point performance this game. Finds Michael Yusuf. Michael Yusuf on varsity Mike.
Michael Yusuf with his first 2 points of the season here in the playoffs.
And second 2 points in all.
He took his time during the end of this game here to correct me.
Paul Mikhail, double team comes.
I think Michael Yusuf's prerogative is a little.
Michael Yusuf, 2 points this game, 2 points last game. That's 4 in all this season. Michael Yusuf
also already has his shoes off. He's given up. He's going home.
Yeah,
Ladies and gentlemen,
tough beat here for Saint Demerius.
that is the end of this season.
And it's not much of an upset. White team set to face off St. James in 2 weeks' time. Saman, John Hanna, 2 weeks. ABC, TNT, ESPN.
And last time we saw, Tony drop John Hanna.
No, last time those two matched up, it was that was box office.
They were both in 30.
Yeah, prolific scorers, them two boys.
And just to finish off this game, we're going to watch some entertainment. Tony Saman looks for Alex. Alex gets fouled by Mark Zecker in a late game situation. Gets him to the line.
This game actually isn't too far away from St. Demerius.
No,
They just believe them.
It's a 7-point game.
It's a 7-point game.
Why are we acting like it's a blowout?
I don't know. It looks like one, but they're there.
It does.
And Danny Essa just unties his shoes and leaves?
I have no clue. Is he fouled out?
I don't know.
Is Danny also fouled out? Is there a reason? Oh,
That makes a lot more sense. I didn't think Danny Essa was that type of player.
He's not a quitter.
And he's not.
He's just fouled out.
He plays to the last second. He plays hard. He keeps shooting.
Sit him at the line for 2.
And he sinks it. Mark Zecker walking up. Looking to find a good
This game is
shot
brought to you
here.
by ABC 123 Price.
Basim with the 3. Basim misses. Alex Sidham comes up with the rebound. Basim fouls him. And Basim is now
Price-wise auto sales. 2023
out
card
of the
through a property
game.
dealer.
Their second best scorer, their best ball handler after Danny Essa. And he's had a fantastic game. He's fouled out now. And sad to see. That's what happens when you
St.
get six
Andrew,
guys.
St. James, followed by St. Maximus, St. John. 2 weeks' time.
It's a 4-on-6 right now. White should be sportsmanlike and take somebody out.
I'm just now getting information that 99.7% of all brackets were broken this morning after St. John's win. Incredible. Nick, did you know? Where's Nick? Oh. Alex gets his own rebound. Alex spin move to Manny. Manny for 3.
Manny misses the 3.
Wah, 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 wah. This hurts to watch.
But that's what happens when you have 6 people,
Misak never mind, to Sidhom. Sidhom to Yusuf. And Manny just patting the stats away.
I shouldn't. You dudes get shot over plays like that.
Mark Zecker for the 3. Short. Rebound Bosch. Back out to out. Never mind. Manny Yusuf. To Tino Hush. And this game looks over, folks. There's just no belief. No belief in this green team.
Sloppy passes after sloppy passes.
Alex Sidhom.
Alex Sidhom says that game.
Alrighty, folks. From Andrew Zeki and Mario Makram. What a week! What a week! That concludes TCBL playoff round 1. St. John, St. Maximus, followed by St. James, St. Andrew. That's your semifinal. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks' time, March 19th. Quickly, guys. We're going to look right here at this camera. Alex Sidhom post-game interview. Alex, you guys came out with a dub. What's your game plan to play St. James in 2 weeks' time? We're looking at the camera, by the way, over there.
We gotta slow them up. They got great players. They got a menu of options.
He's the best guard in the game.
Tony.
We just gotta play our game, you know.
Yeah.
We gotta slow up the game, play our stuff, do what we gotta do.
I hear you.
Go next week, get this done.
Joined alongside me now, in addition to Alex, is Tony Saman. Tony, spectacular performance. Tony, what's your game plan in 2 weeks' time?
We good in the West. We got nothing to worry about. We good in the West, baby. I'm gonna leave it right there.
Oh, hey! North Tower, South Tower, combining for double figures. I know that for sure. What's your game plan in 2 weeks' time against St. James?
Fasting and prayer.
Fasting and prayer. Yes, sir.
Beat them.
Beat them! Score more points than them. There you have it, folks. Good night!